We live. We live. What the hell is going on? Let me go ping the Discord. Let me go ping the Discord. Plug it in, plug it in. What up, Top Dragon? What up, Rad Max? Plantless Slant? Death Knives? What's going on? Drokey? Messasoy? Madrid? Bill Clinton? Ooh. What's up, Ghost? Sachin? Amir? Amir? I think I said that right. Amir? Bradley? 80? What's up, 80? Canavero? A really medium YouTuber 276? Sleeping Crow? Hans? Wicked Weird? Bob Jellyfish? Sirens? Ellie? Saffron? Modi? What's going on, guys? What's going on today? Good morning. Good morning. Another early stream? Europeans eating good? Back to back BigWilly EU streams 2 days in a row? They say no one does it like him. You know what I mean? What's going on, everyone? Oh shit. I thought it was. Am I on starting soon? I am. Okay, cool. I thought I was showing my face this entire time. I just changed shirts. My stream deck was showing that I was in full cam mode, and I kind of panicked a little bit, if I'm being honest with you, because I just changed shirts. It's almost 3 p.m. here in the UK, so happy for an early stream. Yeah, I don't know, going forward, I kind of like this time slot for streams, if I'm being honest with you guys. I kind of fuck with this time slot. Really, when are the updated farm videos coming? When I have the energy to record audio for them. I mean, that's it. That's literally it. They're done. I just have to record the audio. Yeah, new video just dropped. That as well. Willie, you know we would love to see that sexy body. Brother, I'm fat. I don't know if you know this, but the big in my name is because I'm a fat bastard. You do not want to see me without a shirt. I take off my shirt at the swimming pool and everyone leaves, bro. Yeah, we're speedrunning today. Love the Tyler interview? Well, thank you, Ellie. Hey, some people are into that. Hey, my fiance is, I'll tell you that much. She calls me her little gordito. Hey, Willie, I have an issue with my saves. Okay, well, I'm not going to troubleshoot it in the middle of a live stream. What up, Misa? Your fiance's clearly smart then? True. True. You may not like it, but this is what peak male performance looks like. You know what I mean? Dude, my hair is a mess today. You got Mr. Burns' body? The motherfucker from The Simpsons? Hold on. This dude? You telling me, dead ass, you look like this dude? How old are you? What do you mean? You get the fucking old man spots, bald ass head? Dude, chat, if I ever get to this point, I'm just shaving it all off. I'm not holding on to it. I'm not holding on to it. I'm just gonna shave it off. I'm just gonna call it a day, pack it up. It's gone. Well, you watching the USA Canada gold game? I was, and then Canada scored a goal. I said fuck, and I said I'm gonna go live. So it made me sad. I was watching the hockey game. Where did you find that photo of me? What up, Gold Knight? How am I doing today? I'm doing good. We're gonna do some speed running today. It is a very RNG heavy run. It relies a lot on good luck, which means I'm gonna have plenty of time to yap it up with chat. I'll have plenty of time to yap it up with chat, which is nice because I like talking to you guys. Sam Thompson round again, win. I don't know if we'll be doing a weed only run. Dude, This light makes me look like I... Look at this. I look so sick. I look like I need to be in a hospital bed. That's better. This is not. This is bad. Like, I look, like, look at my eyes. I look like I'm, like, on death, like I'm on death's doorknob or whatever the hell it's called. You live alone? No, no, I do not. I do not live alone. I live with my family. Mm-mm-mm. I can't. Someone was nice enough to send me an LSL file, but I haven't been able to get LiveSplit to open it. And I don't know why not. But LiveSplit does not want to open it. And now I wonder if it's a virus. But it doesn't. LiveSplit does not want to open that shit. So I don't know what's going on with it. So we're just going to run it as it is. But someone was nice and made presets. His name was Marty. And for some reason, my LiveSplit does not want to open it. What's LSL? It's a file format for LiveSplit, but this is a brand new computer, so I don't have like everything set up. Hello, Willie. Give me attention. I'm begging you. Hi, Mobrak. What up? What up? What up? What up? Yeah, I know it's a layout, but I don't know how to like import it. Open layout from file. Wait, I might have just figured it out. Holy shit! Is he a genius or? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. And then what? Do you edit splits? How do you edit layout? I don't know how any of this works. I don't even have a personal best yet. Okay, well, I mean, yesterday we tried to run it and we got fucked pretty hard, so we're just gonna keep trying and we'll see what happens. Yeah, this we're speedrunning shrooms. It does rely on. I'm gonna make myself bigger so you guys can see me. Like this. It does rely on a lot of RNG. You have to get kind of lucky with where the shrooms spawn in the sewers. Shirt says classic. I'll show you my shirt after this run. So you grab the packaging station and the baggies. You run over here. You double jump up onto here. You double jump up onto here. Double jump on here. Jump off. I'm stuck. And then you have to look, and there's 4 spots for shrooms here. We didn't get any shroom spawns, unfortunately. But there should be one here, and there should be one here. And you have to get lucky. Unfortunately. You have to get lucky with where the shrooms spawn. And we didn't, so... Oh my god, it fucked up the personal best. I gotta reset it. I gotta reset it. Do I just need to, like, reload the layout? Is that what it is? Open layout? How do I change... Chat, how do I change what it says for personal best? Personal best is not 41 seconds. Comparison time? I don't even know how to change it. I don't even know how to change it. Change personal best by actual playing good. No, but I ended it early, so it's holding the wrong one. I don't know. I don't know how to do all this. This is too many buttons for me. This is too many buttons for me. Like all of this. No, I don't want to save my splits. But if I reopen live split. You make sure the shrooms are there. If they can be there once, they can be there every time. Yeah, I mean, they can spawn there. For certain, the shrooms can spawn there, because the world record run has them spawn there. Okay, there we go. Chat, you ready? Back into it. Have a silly willy? No, I'm not going to talk about people's penises. That's okay, Crow. I'll see you around. What's your goal? I guess, yeah, the best way to do this is probably to do a run where I explain what the whole point of the run is, right? That'd be pretty nice. I'll do that this time. I'll do a slow run, and I'll explain it. So you spawn, and you take this, and you come over here. The whole point of the speedrun is to sell a baggie of shrooms as quick as you can. And this is the route we're taking. So you come here, you come up here, and you come here and you hit I'm stuck, which will teleport you down here. And then you look at these two spots, and you see if there's shrooms. There's not shrooms. But, let's say hypothetically. Let's say hypothetically we got 2 shrooms, okay? You'd keep going. God, the in-game flashlight is ass. You'd come here. You'd drop this, and then you'd package it. And then what you can do is you can hit I'm stuck, teleport out. And then you sell it, and that's the run. That's the point. That's what you're supposed to be trying to do. Okay? That's what you're supposed to be trying to do. Is that right there. Now, it relies on RNG because those 2 mushrooms have to spawn down in the sewers. Which is, you know, a little iffy. If you guys want to watch, we can watch the world record run really quick. I'll let you guys see the world record run. Here it is. So he spawns in. It's in like 1080. It's at like 200p. Let's swap it. Okay. We're watching the world record right now. You see, he gets the 2 shrooms there. You place it, you package it, I'm stuck. It's called a highballer. What a Parley, what a Blue Shadow. And you come over here and you sell to Geraldine. See, he has, like, he loses, like, 2 seconds right here. Watch. He loses, like, 2 seconds because he just forgets to click it. There you go. 54.75. I am a bit curious. I did want to see some of the other ones that didn't make it and see what's going on with those. Okay. Could have saved time by routing the right way, but that's okay. He'll probably get into the sewers at 23, 22, around there. 23. So he got 1. Oh, another shroom can be right there. Okay. That's good to know. That's good enough. See, we're learning stuff. And you come here and you place it. Yep. And then you package it. So he was out 3 seconds slower. I don't think his run is 3 seconds slower, though. I think it's like 5 seconds slower. He does an animation cancel. Ah, okay. Okay, so that was one run. We're gonna look at other ones. How the hell did this get approved? What the hell is this? Oh, this is the featured run. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, this is not Schedule 1. I was like, this is not Schedule 1. What am I watching? Okay. It confused me for a second. What do I think my percentage chances? I think if I can get good RNG, I can beat it today. Maybe not the world record. Like, this guy doesn't even jump over. What the hell? Where's his timer? Does he not even have one? This guy doesn't even do double jumps. He's just running. Whoa, wait, there's another one there? Pause. There's another one there. Okay. We have more spots to look at. That's good. Where did you get the first one? Did you just get it at the regular wall that everyone goes to? Yeah, right there. Yeah. You have there, you have the wall right there, and you have that corner. Okay, so he packages it up, and he does the, yep, okay. Why was this one so much slower? I assume this person doesn't do the double jumps to get there quicker, okay? Nope, walks all the way around. Doesn't even get into the, oh, he actually got into the sewer at a decent time. Ah, had to go back for the shrooms. The other one's right there on that wall. Okay, so that's a big time killer. If you don't get them in the line, there's another one down right there. Okay, loses a lot of time on the packaging station. And then loses time there. Doesn't shift click it in. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. And this one I assume is the same thing. I love this person. They set a timestamp, so it skips to where it starts. I hate Mr. Poon, it's funny. Okay. What is this? Where the hell are they going? What the hell? Where the fuck did they go? Okay, I guess that route probably gets you more options of getting shrooms. Also, this is funny. I don't know if you guys can see this or if my camera's in the way. Ah, shit, hold on. Can I switch one more time? Nope. Mm-mm. Okay, never mind. He has a photo, I think that's of LeBron James. It's a photo of LeBron James as his, like, background on the speedrunning thing, which I thought was funny. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so we're learning stuff, but this is the... These are, yeah, slow route. What up, Venom? So yeah, that's essentially what we're doing. And that's it. Now we just got to get lucky on our RNG, but in between runs, I'm happy to, you know, I'm just going to yap it up with chat, probably. The good thing about this run, though, is that you don't have to sit through the prologue. I really hope you're having a good day. I am, Wolfinator. I am. So do you use OBS? Yes. Tips for using it on videos? Watch YouTube videos about how to use OBS. But yeah. Even like professional sports broadcasting uses OBS. Like everything uses OBS. Dang, nothing. And that's when we reset. Love your content. Hope it's going well. It is. It is. Doing a ritual for the RNG gods right now. Do we have to start sacrificing chatters? Just banning random people and sacrificing them to the RNG gods? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How often do I smoke drugs? I don't. I don't use drugs. I'll go first. Not it. Do you know the odds of the sewer goblin appearing? Yeah, I talk about it in the sewer update video. I don't remember the numbers off the top of my head, but we go over them in like the I data mine the sewer update video, or I think it's something like that. Leaks, sewer update leaks, or it's something titled like that. But I go over the numbers for it. I want to get mods, but will it make my game laggy? Entirely depends on the mod. Some mods will, some mods won't. Just entirely depends on the mod, brother. Are the odds low because he decked me the first time I ever peeked in? I think if you haven't been in there in a long, long time, the odds are actually pretty high. What up, silly tater tot? Can OBS be used for YouTube streams? Yeah, I use OBS to stream to both YouTube and Twitch. I think we did the math yesterday on the odds of getting shrooms in those two locations, and it's like 1 in 50. So, probably, like I said, very RNG heavy run. Hey, BigWilly. I hope you're having a good one. I love your content. Fuck, I can't read it right now. Give me a second. I just want to say you've helped me and my girlfriend a ton when it comes to this game. That's sick. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, well, there's no shrooms anyway, so it's fine that I ruined the run. It's fine I ruined the run. There's no shrooms anyway. She isn't much of a gamer, but your tips and your vids have brought her to the dark side, so thank you for that. Hell yeah, Predator. I'm glad I'm helping you out, man. I hope you guys have many more games that you enjoy together. Dead Seed, Dead Seed. Why aren't you using the preset I gave you? Because... Oh, okay, hold on. I loaded it up. And then... Here, I'll explain it when I fail. When I fail this run, I'll explain it. I'll explain why I didn't. I have it downloaded. And I tried using it at the start of stream. Yeah, there's nothing as romantic like selling drugs. Not here, not here. Not here. Okay, so I'd do this, and then I'd reset it, and it would count that as my personal best. And I didn't know how to fix it. So I just said, fuck it. But yeah. Anytime I reset, it said it was my personal best. Are you speedrunning? I am, Myth. This isn't a crack house, it's a crack home. No, they don't grow in the sewer. They don't grow in the ceiling. No, sir. Why do you jump so high? I'm double jumping. It's speedrun tech. Try the black skin for luck. I used to have a character I always used for my speedruns, but... You, fat, pale, none, purple. Which one was it? Wait, hold on. Back. Yeah. None, none, none. This is my speedrun character. Marvin, yeah. Oh, good old Marvin. Good old Marvin, man. Hey, Willie, I watch your tutorials? Hell yeah, Finland. So two stream chats combined into one? Yep. Yep. It's YouTube and Twitch chat combined. Is it against Twitch TOS? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Do I care? No, I do not. Twitch has already banned me once. If they do it again, I'm just leaving. I mean, that's just the truth. Twitch has already banned me on Twitch once. If they do it again, I'm just not using the platform anymore. That's their chance. I don't care. Go to Kick? Hell no, I'm not going to Kick. Are we partnered? Nope, I'm not partnered with Twitch. I'm still an affiliate. You have to average, I think, 75 average viewers on Twitch to get partner, so I think I averaged 60. I think I averaged 60 on Twitch. But you have to do it for a whole month, too. Well, I fucked it. I fucked it. How old are you? I'm 25. 50-50? I mean, yeah, it is a better split, but it's like... I'd have to ask you guys to, like, switch from being on YouTube to come over to Twitch, and I'd rather people just watch where they want to watch, and if I hit over 75 average viewers on Twitch, then I'll apply for partner. And if I don't hit over 75 average viewers on Twitch, then I won't. You know what I mean? I don't want to ask people to change where they watch just to hit some arbitrary goal. You know what I mean? Well, I'm glad you like the streams, Kubal. I'm watching on both? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Frontal lobe is developed. Yes, sir, it is. Yes, sir, it is. Try pressing the start button again. Okay, listen. This is what I do. Start/split. I just hit page up, which is the side button on my mouse, and that's how I move on to the next. I don't have a numpad. I don't have a numpad. Which also, like, this is a very simple one. When I do the any percent, definitely gonna need a layout. Definitely gonna need a layout for any percent. But for this one, I mean, I think it's fine. Man, we are not getting any luck today. Eh? We are not getting any luck today. Yeah, it's also nice because, like, if you don't like how quickly YouTube chat moves, you can go to Twitch chat. And if you prefer to be around more people, you can go to YouTube chat. So it is kind of nice. And I read them both, so. Hey, you said in a few times in videos that you can code, and I was wondering what you have coded. Mostly just shit for work. When I worked at a hospital. But it's mostly, like, my job, when I had that job, was mostly scripting. So, I mean, nothing crazy. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna, like, I didn't, like, make a video game or anything wild. It's mostly just, like, small little programs for work. Make my life easier. You went to school for coding, didn't you? Yeah, I went to school for computer science. No dice. What's up, Cooley? What's up? Schedule 1 made with C#? Yep. Schedule 1 is made with C#. It's a Unity project. Did you get any decent runs yet? No. I haven't had one decent run. Okay, Marty, I will do that whenever I open. I mean, I don't really think I need a layout for this run. But when I do like any percent, I'm 100% gonna need a layout. So I'll probably use a layout then. Should I say thanks? Oh, hell yeah, man. I'm glad the video worked for you. What's the end goal for this run? The end goal of this run is to sell a shroom to Geraldine. But it relies on us getting good RNG. So, like, there's a lot of resets. Which, you know, luckily for you guys, means I'm going to be spending a lot of time yapping with you. I'm going to be spending a lot of time yapping with you. So, are Manor Cocaine build with AC units coming out? No. The interview with Tyler was fire. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Yeah, I haven't even found one shroom yet. Let alone two. RNG not going good today. Hey, but I have this first part down pat. You know what I mean? Chad, I'm starting to think my save's busted. I'm starting to think my save's busted. I haven't found a single fucking shroom. What is this? What are we doing? What if you get one shroom, give free sample, pickpocket, and then sell it? I mean, you can do that, but we're not ever going to beat the world record doing that. How much money have you had on your best save? Probably like 30 mil net worth. I think around there. But I'm planning on starting a new main save eventually. You're very welcome, Wolfinator. I'm glad they help you guys out. I'm glad you guys like the videos, man. It's been tough juggling. I'll be honest. Towards the end of January, I debated stopping making videos. Because my new job was just, like, kicking my ass. Obviously, I didn't. You know what I mean? But I was thinking about it. Because I got a new job, and it's taking up so much of my time, and I was like, you know, I don't know. But I'm glad I didn't. Yeah, I work on night shifts. I work on night shifts. What's your goal for YouTube? Make videos that people like to watch. That's it. I mean, I don't need to make enough on YouTube to survive. I have a job. You know what I mean? I mean, Mobra. Eventually, I'll find a shroom, Mobra. I don't know if that's a good gambo. Did you and Tyler talk after or before the camera cut? Yeah. Yeah, multiple times. Like, we talked. The interview ended and we just talked some more. He's a cool dude. If I beat this, will I end the stream if I complete the speedrun? Depends. If it takes me like 4 hours to beat the speedrun, then yeah, I'll probably end stream. But if I do it in like 30 minutes, I'm just going to pick a different speedrun and do it. What's the 100k special going to be? I think I talked about it a bit yesterday. Dude. You're not finding any shrooms whatsoever. This is crazy. I think I talked about it a bit, but I'm going to do a multiplayer save with all of the members of the BigWilly business. Like my whole team. My editors and my script writers and my researcher, you know, stuff like that. Just kind of, you know, it's more of like 100k is not like I didn't get here by myself. You know what I mean? I only got to 100k because I have other people that support me. And I want to give them kind of, you know, I want to give them credit. Because, you know, being the face of the channel, which, I mean, I guess it is my channel. But, you know, I wouldn't be where I was if I didn't have, you know, Dante editing videos. Or K-Dot editing videos. Or Costa editing videos. You know what I mean? Like, it's not just a me thing. I guess it is my channel. Like, I technically own it, but I don't think I would have gotten to the point I am without, you know, without the rest of them. So I kind of want the 100k stream to be like a celebration of everyone and not just me. Not just like a, oh, look what I did. Everyone blow me. You know what I mean? Blow smoke up my ass. But like, you know, give flowers to the rest of the team. If that makes sense. We must gamble? What do you guys want to gamble? Dude, I'm restarting Schedule 1. I'm restarting my Schedule 1. This is crazy. We haven't found a single goddamn shroom. This shit's busted. I'm restarting my entire game. Please illegal gambling. Okay, what do you guys want the prediction to be? Here, I'll do it this way. Will he have a valid run before 11 a.m. Eastern? How about that? I think that's a good one. In the next 40 minutes, do I have a valid run? I'll let you guys gamble on that in Twitch chat. How about that? Boom. Boom. I can do the max jump, just spam it. Just spam it. I put the 2.0. Okay. I'll pull it. I'll pull it right now. Edit layout. Open layout. From file. 2.0. Yeah, but it doesn't save my PB. See what I mean? Like this is look. This is what I was talking about. And this is why I got rid of it. So like let's say I'm running, okay? And then I stop. And I let go. Well, now everything's red if it goes past a second. It says I'm losing time. Because it's only one split. So like there's no point in having a layout for it. Because it's only it's like a 50-second run, you know what I mean? And now I don't know how to get it back to what it was. You are double my age and we played the same game. Are you 12? My brother in Christ. Are you 12? What do you mean? I'm not. What do you mean? I'm double your age. I'm 25. Are you 12? What the fuck does that mean? I'm 12, yeah. Don't tell me that. Don't go. You can't be on YouTube if you're 12. You're gonna get banned now, brother. Like you can't be watching the channel if you're 12. That's crazy. I cuss like crazy. I'm selling drugs. We don't talk about ages, okay? We don't talk about ages, okay? No one don't. This sounds so bad, bro. No Diddy. I don't want to know how old you are. No Diddy. Okay? I don't like because that's gonna make me like chill. Chill. It's just like, I'm a grown ass man and I cuss and I make videos on a drug dealing game. I don't wanna you are nearly half my age. See, that's a good comment. That's what I want to hear, Bouncier. I'm half your age. Thank you. We need more unks. Bro, I was looking at my channel demographics the other day. Hold on, I'll show you guys this because I think it's kind of crazy. I'm going to go audience. Look at this. The overwhelming plurality of my viewers are 25 to 34. Very nice. Very nice. We love the old heads, okay? If you're an unk, welcome in. You're in the right spot, okay? We need more unks. I love watching you. Well, thank you, Bree. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's because everyone put 1-1-2000. Shit, maybe. What does that make someone who's almost 50? Also an unk. You're not old until you hit triple digits. You know what I mean? That's when you're washed. Am an unk just started yesterday. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. We do. Fuck. Okay, well, no shrooms. So. Oh, shit. Well, we got one. We got one. Run it back. First time we got one. First time we got one. Can you do coding streams with Tyler eventually? No. That's off the table. That's not happening. Willie, you're so old, bro. You're like 8 times older than me. This motherfucker's 3. He's 2. He said I'm 2. I'm an unk now. Hey, thank you for the $10, brother of God. Did Jesus had a brother, didn't he? Honest to God. Chat, someone fact check me. I don't want to spread nonsense. I'm pretty sure Jesus did have a brother. Like in the Bible. No? Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure he did. Several. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think he had any sisters. But I'm pretty sure he had brothers. Thank you for the $10, brother of God. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I'll give it a heart. Boom. Thank you, big dog. I just left my mother's vagina. Had to check in on the goat, Big Willy. How do I walk? Oh, shit. I almost deleted shrooms only. James was his half-brother. Interesting. Interesting. I don't see the AC unit in shop, then you're not a high enough level for it. Shrooms don't spawn where you're walking, gang? Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Bro, I just tried to fast forward a live stream. It's crazy. Okay. Well, this run's dead. But yeah, here. Shrooms do spawn here. You have one here. You have one here. You have one here. One here. You have one here. You have one here. And you have one here. Or, yeah, there. And then also here. Those are all the spots for shrooms to spawn. They can spawn down here. There's plenty of spots for them. William, are you on low settings? No, but I probably should be. TBH. I probably should drop the settings down. Bro, ain't no way you memorize the spawns. I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm serious. You know you're old when kids use your birth year for fake accounts. I was born in 2000, so. Can I build a manor with 8 mixing stations and heavenly quality? I already have. Already have. I did it during my road to 10 million, I think. I built a quad 4-mix setup in the manor. Well, we got one. If only we got more. We got one, chat. What is the 1800 net worth at the start? I don't know. I don't know what it's from. Did Taylor... Well, his name's Tyler. Not Taylor. It's Tyler. Tyler. Say something about putting Schedule 1 for Mac? No. No, probably not. Porting to Mac takes a lot of time, and Mac gamers are less than 1% of the player base on Steam. It's typically not worth a dev's time to figure out how to do it. Other than vid, thank you, Yazi. What's the goal here? We're trying to sell we're trying to sell we need 2 shrooms because we got to sell them. So we have to give a free sample. Where can I see it? You'd have to go find the stream where I built it in. And it would be in that stream. Or that playthrough. I know he's doing GE Force. That is true. Mr. Mac guy. He's doing GE Force now. So you could play it through that. You are 100% right, Predator. It is much harder to port a game to Mac than it is... Only one again. It's much harder to port a game to Mac than it is to port it to console, which is crazy. But yeah, only one again. Damn shame. Damn shame. We're getting luckier, though. We are getting luckier. Icarus! Thank you for the membership, homie. We are getting luckier than the beginning. What was the blurred update Tyler told you about in the interview? Do you think I would be able to tell you? Brother, I bleeped it for a reason. I can't tell you. I pinky promised. And if a pinky promise isn't sacred, then nothing's sacred. My name's Earl. Thank you for the membership, homie. How many are you trying to get? We need 2. We need 2. Man of his word, mad respect. Well, thank you. I take pinky promises very serious. They are sacred. The only person that knows is my editor. I didn't tell anyone else on the team. Like, honest to God, the only person that knows is my editor. Because he had to bleep it. I came out as gay yesterday. Best day of my life. Congrats. Hey, thank you for the membership, brother of God. I appreciate you, big dog. You told Dante or Costa? Dante knows. Dante knows. I don't even think King Toasterbath knows. No, I made Dante sign an NDA. Dante's not telling anyone. He's getting sued. Not really, I didn't. But, you know, he wouldn't fuck me like that. Should've, in hindsight. Yo, man, big fan. Will there be new drugs in Schedule 1? I would recommend watching either of the last 2 videos I just put out. That should answer your question. What up, Bago? Harley, I don't think you have a chance in general. I've been playing a shit ton of League of Legends with all Harley. I'll tell you that much. Like, deadass almost every night. It's like every other night we play League together. We got like a little group chat. What would be your new favorite drug coming? I'd much rather have drivers. I'd much rather have drivers than a drug. I don't think we need a new drug. Okay, well, we got one. Can we get a second? Nope. Only one. Only one. That's lame. That's lame. Rip. Okay, back to the drawing board. What are your PC specs? 5070 Ti and whatever the best CPU you can get right now is. The best Ryzen CPU. That one and then a 5070. Okay, Trolled Man, I'm banning you. I'm timing you out. Quit spamming. Was your interview live? Nah. No. No, it was not. Yeah, it's a 9000 X3D, something like that. Something like that. Do you see those 5070s are over 1K now? I think mine was 750. Are they really that expensive? Shit, maybe I should have sprung for a 5090. Wait till I tell you that I have 96 gigabytes of RAM. Living like a king. With my 96 gigs. Yeah, we still don't have it. Damn it. But here, for the people that are new in chat and didn't get to see the original demonstration, I'll tell you why we need 2 shrooms. So let's say we got the 2 shrooms. You come over here, you go 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. You open this up, you come here, you place that down, you come here, boom, boom. You package up the 2 shrooms. You grab this, you come here, you hit I'm stuck, you pop out. You sprint over to Geraldine. You come here, you give him one. Oh, he said no, but that's it. You need 2. You need 1 for the free sample and 1 to get him to buy one. And that's it. That's why you need 2. William, you're making yourself a target? I live in the middle of nowhere in a house filled with guns. I think I'll be okay. Why do you say no, though? Because he a bitch. You bitch. How do you jump so high? You just spam spacebar. That's it. It's a big-ass target. Yeah, I live in Appalachia. I've leaked the small-ass town I live in multiple times. Multiple times. Are you British? Fuck no. Chad, I need an update. What's the USA-Canada hockey game score right now? I need an update. What's the score? Is it still 1-1? Is it still 1-1? 1-2? Who's winning? Who's winning? Canada or US? US? Okay, cool deal. And we chilling. What do you think about the BS lawsuit that DDS tried to hit Tyler with? I mean, it was a BS lawsuit. You can't patent. They claimed they had a patent on, like, a game design, but you can't patent mechanics in the... Or whatever they tried to... I can't remember, because it was, like, over a year ago. Or around a year ago. So I can't remember, like, the details of it. But I remember looking into their legal argument. And it was like, we copyrighted this specific thing. And I'm like, okay. You can't copyright that in Australia, so... He didn't break any laws. And that was it. No, it was, you know. It was a slap. That's all it was. It was a strategic litigation against whatever the hell SLAP stands for. The whole point was to make Tyler spend resources on that instead of capitalizing on the hype of the game. You study? No, I'm 25. I'm out of school. What up, Aussie? Yeah, it wasn't even the devs of DDS. It was the publisher. That's very true. And that's important to... That is important to point out. Why are we spam restarting? Because we need 2 shrooms. We need to find 2 shrooms in the sewers. Can you make the new automatic farms after the new ACU updates? Nope. Probably not. I just don't think anyone would want them. So, probably not going to do them. I haven't talked about it in videos or talked about it 10 times already this stream. I just don't think anyone would want the builds. So, I've decided I'm not doing them. Due to lack of public demand. The police? Yeah, that. Yeah. What the fuck is Craig and Earl yelling about? What are you guys arguing about? Is hireable drivers coming soon? Yes. Isn't it right now 1 to 2? I mean, is it over? I don't think it's over. They're in third period, right? I know US won gold in women's. Oh my god, you guys are dumb. You told me it was 2 to 1. That's the women's game. I'm talking about the men's game that's going on right now. All the chat said 2 to 1. You were looking at the women's game. That happened like 3 days ago. It's in overtime. They're going into overtime. It's 1 to 1. This is what happens when you ask this is what happens when you ask gamers about sports. Okay? This is what happens when you ask gamers about sports. It's 1 to 1 going into OT. They're like, fuck it, yeah, it's 2 to 1, but it's already over. I'm like, no, it's not. Shit. Chad, I low-key kind of want to... Wait a second. What if I... Okay, hold on. No, we don't need to upload everything to Dropbox. What if I watch it while I stream? Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just prop it up there. Okay. We're good. No, I'm watching it. No, bro. I'm watching it on my phone, propped up against my monitor while I stream, and there's no sound. I'm not watching it on stream. You guys don't give a shit. No, if I'm going to get distracted, at least cancel the point prediction. No, me getting distracted is part of it. And you guys are free to try to distract me to make me go over the time. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. Half your age and learning coding. Any tips? Practice. Try to make shit. Put it on screen? No, bro. I'll get copyright struck to hell. The Olympics do not play around, and it's why no one gives a shit about them anymore. It's because they've gotten so strict on copyright, you can't even show clips of it anymore. And so no one cares about it, because now cultural zeitgeist is driven by whatever pops up on people's TikTok and For You pages, right? Like, what is popular and what is important is driven by, like, short media. So if you copyright strike everything so hard that there's no short media, then no one gives a fuck about it. Which is why the NFL, despite saying they're going to go after people, as long as you don't post the long-form version of the games, they let you clip the shit out of the NFL. Because they know that's what actually drives people. What the hell? Okay, I gotta restart Schedule 1. They know that's what people actually care about. So who's winning? It's 1 to 1. What about curling? I'm pissed. None of the US got... I watch like every curling game. I'm a big curling guy. I love curling. I do love curling. The most crucial tips for a beginner so I can tell her? Always prioritize buying laundering places. It's probably the biggest tip. Mm-mm-mm. You used to play curling? Nope. I just like it. I think it's fun. It's like chess, but for ice. It's like ice chess. There's a ton of strategy that goes into curling. It's a really, really fun game to watch once you understand it. Mm-mm-mm. But, I mean, I only watch it during the Olympics. Yeah, I'm not a curler, I'm a sumo wrestler. I mean, okay, bad RNG again. Why aren't you a game dev? Because I have a job that has nothing to do with game dev. I've just farted and it stinks. Okay. Why'd you feel the need to announce that to the class? You're the weirdo. You're the fucking weirdo in a classroom that's like, hey guys, I farted. And then everyone just looks at you like you're a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? No one cares. You can program? Yeah, I went to school for it. Really had to mute me for being interested in the channel and you... No, you got muted because you copy-pasted, spammed the same message 5 times. So you can say sorry, or I'm going to time you out again. You can say, sorry, I'm spamming. Or I'll just time you out again. You know what I mean? This isn't complicated. This isn't a democracy. You don't get to argue against your timeouts, right? Sorry? There you go. You're fine now. You are forgiven. Don't say sorry, daddy. That's weird. Don't call me that. Good boy is crazy. Do you want to run other categories? Yeah, of course. I just got to get this one done first. Bro, don't make fun of Freedom Linux, bro. Did you just say the J word? I did. What operating system do you use? Windows. Do you not have 54 seconds in this category? Are you the Ukrainian guy? Yeah, I've been looking at your run, bro. We were looking at it earlier. Are you the... Is that you, Crinks? Hold on. Let me pull it back up. I just saw the Ukrainian flag. Yeah? Impressive. I don't think I'm gonna beat it. I think I can get a solid 56 seconds. Which would put me in second, and I'm okay with that. As long as I beat the goddamn Swede, I'll be happy. You know what I mean? As long as I can beat the Swede, I'll be happy. What the hell? My phone buzzing like crazy. Okay, they're going into overtime. Do you smoke? No. What the hell, bro? Came in just to flex on you. As is his right. He has the world record right now. You can duo meth for free sample and sell shroom will be easier and less RNG. Yeah, I guess that's true. If it gets to a point where I'm like, I'm fucking done, I'm fed up, then I'll just rip it, I think. Then I'll just rip it and do the meth. But I don't think I can get sub 1 minute doing that. Maybe you can. I see your videos and are incredible. Cool, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Hi, my favorite pickle. Oh, shit. Yeah, I am. Wait, chat. Peep this. Peep this outfit. Hold on. This shirt. Classic sweet relish. I got it at a thrift shop, bro. I got it at a thrift shop. Why a speedrun? Because speedruns are fun. I enjoy doing them. I like speedruns. That shirt is so badass. I got it for $3. Calm down, Macklemore. You know what? I might try to do the method and just run that instead, because that is gonna. He's right. That is a lot less RNG. I had so much fun doing speedruns in Schedule 1. Yeah, the only downside is they reset them every major update, so I have to go back and re-get them. Yeah, I don't know what relish is. I'm British. It's just pickles. It's just pickles. What kind of fucking ads? Kubal, next time you get a crazy ad, can you screen record it and post it in the Discord? Because I kind of want to see it. I've never had a pickle. I don't believe you. I think you're just lying for clout. What do you mean you've never had a pickle? I don't believe you. Oh shit, wait. Is Olympics hockey overtime 3-on-3? That's peak. That's peak. I love 3-on-3 overtime. I think it's the best way to do it. I never had a beer. I mean, I believe that. Chat, what if I take a shot? Do we think that would help me? Or would that hinder me? We're debating. Really, was weather added to the game, or was it just my drone mod? Just your mod. Oh, they degray. I'm saying. Maybe I will. Fuck it. Maybe we ball out. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Well, I work nights. This is technically like my nighttime right now. I'm not getting blackout drunk, bro. That's crazy. Why do you keep restarting? Because I need 2 shrooms. And we're getting none. Okay, we'll take a shot for good luck. If I can find my shot glass. Ugh. God's drunkest dealer is crazy. Yeah. We got some mezcal from Mexico. Okay. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like moonshine. It's like Mexican moonshine is probably the best way to put it. Ooh. Ready? It's vodka? No, it's like tequila. It's like tequila moonshine. Cheers. Cheers to... This is for RNGesus. Oh, God. Am I from Spanish? No, but my fiance is Mexican. I speak Spanish. Or I guess I should say I can speak Spanish. Oh, wait, shit. Did the USA just win? Well, I was taking a shot? USA! 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 They did! Yeah, they did. I was taking a shot. That's sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, my fiance is Mexican. RNGesus clutch up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's get into it. You said your friend? Oh, your friend said that. Oh. Gotta take another shot to celebrate. Well, I don't know about all that. Borracho Uno. No, I'm not drunk, bro. It's one shot. And as Abby always says, alright? Uno es ninguno. One is none, okay? So we're good. We're good. Anytime we were in Mexico and I was like at dinner and I was like, I want a beer. She'd just be like, Uno es ninguno. One is none. One doesn't count, alright? You don't have two, you didn't have any. And I was like, you know what? I like your vibe. I guess that's why I'm marrying her, but... Where are you from? Appalachian Mountains, brother. Born and raised. I learned Spanish for her. That's it. Sell some coke to the final unlocked person? That's not how you do a shroom speedrun. When is the wedding? We're gonna get married at a courthouse, brother. What country? America. I'm American. She should be fully cleared and here by November. I think is the current goal. He was born in an old moonshine barrel while his dad was tuning a banjo. True. True. Okay, we'll do the meth one. Like I said, we're probably not going to get under... I mean, we might not even get under a minute 9 this way. I don't know. And you can't animation cancel, so... 108. We got 108.12. Which puts us, I'm pretty sure, bottom of the speedrun category. I'm pretty sure it puts us like 5th place. What is the? It's like a 1 in 50 chance to get both the sewer shrooms. While you hit the NPCs, you animation cancel. Animation cancel, yeah. 108.12 puts us in 4th place, which is not high enough. We need top 3. However, what it does do is let me scam the shit out of everyone that said I wouldn't have a valid run. Which is one person. So, get scammed. It's a valid run. That's the only reason I did it. That's the only reason I did it, bro. With 2 minutes to spare. Get scammed. Yeah, new PB, though. New PB. Alright, let's run it again. A lot of times I walk into the surgery and I fall through the floor. Is that a bug? Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah, it's a bug. Yeah. Yeah, this is a speed run after hours. Our goal is to sell a shroom to Geraldine. That's it. House always wins. Well, I mean, I don't get your points. That's not how it works. Think more effects will come to the game? I think eventually. Damn, bro, I'm feeling it. That mezcal is like 80% alcohol. It's probably not a great way to start. But we in here. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Are you the dude who just interviewed the dev? Yep, that's me. That is me. I'm at church working with the kids, but no kids are here, so now I'm watching funny drug game. Well, hey, welcome in, Dragon Dire Wolf. Welcome in, Brother Bear. No, he didn't interview the dev, bro. Yes, I literally did, bro. I literally did, bro. I just put out a video on it, bro. Good interview? Well, thank you. No, you didn't. Tyler interviewed him. It's crazy. Bro, dude, bro, man. Fake fan. Fake fan. You didn't put out no video? I did. What do you mean I didn't put out no video? What do you mean? You also play Schedule 1 off stream? Yeah, occasionally. What the hell is this? What is this video? I interviewed the developer of Schedule 1. The biggest patch notes of any patch you've ever released.
Just items sitting there, which might new stuff if I.
What's
that
this?
Sort of stuff.
Huh? Buddy? Bro? One guide. Hallie, thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. It's very kind of you. Can we get the room tour? Yeah, this is my bed. There's the door. There's the room tour. That's my room. Damn, living large. Brandon, thank you for the 10 gifties, big dog. I appreciate you very much. Why you aren't checking the tires in the back? It takes too much time. Oh, yeah. Peak male living space. I'm nervous, bro. I'm moving out probably in August into a trailer for when Abby gets here. We're going to live in it together. And she told me I have to decorate it before she gets here. And I'm so fucking nervous because I'm not decorating yet. I'm just not doing it. If I'm keeping it a bug. I'm just not. Predator, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. We're gonna use yeah. Are you gonna speedrun like the game? No, bro. No. No, not like no, I'm not gonna be selling drugs. I don't know how to decorate. I'm gonna get one of those Mexican like photos of like Virgin Mary. And I'm gonna put it up and that's gonna be the only thing. And she's gonna be like, what the hell is this? It's easy to decorate a trailer. Put a packaging station, a few plants. Okay, well, not like Schedule 1. Draw some paintings and hang them up. Congrats on moving. Thank you. I mean, it's in 6 months. You know what I mean? It's a long ways off, but... it is a long ways off. Alright, no shrooms again. I'm probably just gonna hang this photo I have of her up and then call it a day. Like we did a paint night where we painted each other's portraits. Okay? You ready? This is my photo of her. Aren't I so good at drawing, chat? Isn't this beautiful? She has no arms. Okay? She has no arms, and for some reason her neck is entirely black. I don't know what's up with that, but yeah. This is what my fiance looks like. Here you go. It's a Picasso. It's a Picasso. Yep. Yup. Tyler needs to hire you for character design and development. Listen. No one watches me for my art skills, okay? What feature would you like added to Schedule 1 the most? Drivers, probably, or a map expansion. You can keep that off camera and use it for jump scares. I promise she's a lot more beautiful than that in real life. I'm not a good artist. I'm not a good artist. She's a very pretty lady. I don't do her justice. Now they should add minimap. Brother, the map is the size of a shoebox. If you actually need a minimap to get around, you are very directionally challenged. The map is not that big. What would you choose between drivers or map expansion? Map expansion. As someone who can get lost in a straight line, even I figured out the map. Chat, I might do a different category, because this one's kicking my ass. This one is kind of kicking my ass. We're getting nowhere. We're just getting bad RNG all the time. Check DMs, trust? What if I said I don't trust you? You said check DMs, just trust me, bro. What if I don't trust you, though? I've never seen your name in chat before. Yeah, we're just getting hard fucked by RNG. This is a shame. Did you play Schedule 1 on release day? No. A shoe store would be cool. Wouldn't hate that. Is there a category with less RNG? Yes. Yes, there is. Which is probably what we'll switch to. Because this one's pissing me off. We're getting nowhere, bro. Where do we vote for this game? What do you mean? Oh, like for community votes? They'll be in the main menu. They'll be in the main menu. Yeah, we might go look at other categories. Just the fact that this is like super RNG heavy, I think makes it, one, really bad for stream, and two, hella annoying for me. So I think we're gonna go look at other categories. I want to try some of the new miscellaneous ones. These are new. We have launder percent. What is launder percent? There's like the start to the old meth percent speedrun. Pre-sewers. You grab all the money. Here, I'll tell you what it is. If this is... You have to launder as quick as you can. My guess is... You grab the money. You pray to God you get a jackpot. You deposit enough money to go buy the laundromat. And then you go launder it. You go launder 2K. Is that what this is? Have to run down and get a skateboard. Speed Boost Boy, thank you for the membership. I appreciate you. Is that what it is? You come in. Yeah, you hit the 10K. And then what? Yeah, you go and you buy it, and then you go launder. Okay. So another RNG run. I don't want to do that. Well, hey, welcome in, KGSX try. Yeah, it's even worse RNG. What's boom percent? Fuck, not Minecraft. What's the boom percent? Storage unit? Nope, it's still a bug. Yeah, that's even worse. That's even worse. Are the builds still coming this month? I'll put them out when I'm done with them. Yep, you get the cuke. This might be an easy one. No RNG here. What a crazy skip! Oh my god. What a crazy skip. I'm stuck yourself out of the world. So you respawn closer to the RV and force it to blow up. That's so funny. What a crazy skip. That's so goofy, bro. I love it. And do you hit I'm stuck again while you're falling to auto respawn? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, well hold on, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again. I might try this one. Yeah, I mean there's a little RNG with how many punches it takes to get a cube to fall out. How the fuck did he get out so quick? I'm stuck out of the RV as well. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to beat this time. And this is like damn near perfect. Yeah, this is like a damn near perfect run. What's second place though? 36 seconds, 38 seconds. Yeah, fuck it. I'll run it. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. While you drink the cuke, movement speed. Movement speed. Can you keybind the I'm stuck? No, I think that's against the rules. Okay, let's try it. Where the fuck am I? What the hell? Okay. Well, off to a bad start, but we are... This is our first run. Alright, I'm learning. You gotta cut me a break here. Okay, 48 seconds. First run, 48 seconds. I want to see... How does he do it? Like... Okay, so you spawn out. How do you skip it? Is Crink still in chat? Like, okay, this is. Right here. This part is the part that confuses me. He hits next, he hits done. Right there, that one frame. Hold on, I have to pause it quick enough to show you guys. This is the part that confuses me. Right there. How is he already inside? Why isn't it a black screen? That's what I don't understand. That's what I don't understand. Why isn't it a black screen? Mm-mm-mm. You suggested it. It's a good one. He moved to the side. Yeah, but how do you do that? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. He cheated. No, he didn't cheat. He didn't cheat. Look at the description he put. Not sure if the timing is right. I think this will never be beaten. Never be beaten. How can you jump so high? You just spam the shit out of spacebar. How did he get through? That's another one I want to know. How did he get through the text message so fast? That's one time save I have over him, though, is that jump right there. Alright, 45 seconds, so we were quicker that time. We were quicker. Wait, you were pro in CS? Yeah, I was. Used to be. To go through the boxes faster. The boxes? What do you mean the boxes? Oh, yeah, but like, when does he... In this run, when does he check the phone? Is there like a hotkey? Like, look how quickly this guy... Watch, he does it in the air. The fuck am I watching? How does he insta open the messaging app? That's what I don't understand. I'm watching this now. How does he open it directly to messaging? Is it M? T! I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, it's T, it's T, it's T. Okay. That's the T, sis. Okay, there's another time save. See, these ones are fun, because it's not really RNG. I think I'm going to do it without the cuke, chat. I think I'm just going to run it without the cuke. I don't think the cuke actually saves me that much time. We'll see, though. What the fuck is this? The game knew that was the run. The game knew that was the run. My schedule 1 crashed. Okay. Alright. Let's boot it back. Let's boot it back. Let's boot it back. We're going back. We're going back. You faster out of RV without I'm stuck? I am? It's like 1 second. $40.56. $40.56. Do you think with the police update will add more weapons? I don't know. And if so, do you think they should be illegal while being searched? Yes. And if so, what weapons would you want to see? Op Dragon War. Yep. 2 Trilly, thank you for the sub. I appreciate you. Forgot the soda. It was on purpose. It was on purpose. 40.56 puts me 4th. But not a bad one. Definitely a contender. Definitely a contender. Puts me 4th. First run. Thought you had to do it? No, you don't. You don't. How do you do the jump at the start? This? Just spam spacebar. That's it. I will not be able to beat him. I'm not going to be able to beat him. Let's just bust up. No, you can do it anywhere. What up, Dixter? I'm not beating his time. But I think I can get sub 39 seconds and get second. Are we sure the run counts without Q? Positive. Positive. Yeah, my biggest time... Dragon, you're right. My biggest time loss is the messages. Is the text messages. What a bad one. What a bad start. It's okay. We can still run through it. We can still run through it. It's a 40-second run. Just skill. I don't know. If like people ask that all the time, how can you double jump? Skill issue. Just get good. Just get good. I do not have an answer for you other than that. 41.3. Press T right after you jump next time, but you don't have forward momentum. Are you in Discord DMs? No. I don't check my DMs on Discord anymore. I don't have the time. I started getting too many DMs. I just don't have the time to check them anymore. Hey, well, I was not on the stream. You have some questions you can ask me. I can't do this fuck ass shit, Crink. This fuck ass shit you do, where you like come in and you hit this and then you're out. Like, how do you do that so quickly? How do you escape so quickly? Like, I have double jumps down to a T, but like this, I can't get out quick enough. Like, do you hit escape or how do you do it? 40.09. 40.09. Why does your forward momentum stop when you open text? I don't know. Wait. You don't have to hit escape. Did you say Op Dragon Lord? Yeah. You can. You don't have to hit escape. You can just hit tab or you can hit T again. No, you're right, Sirens. Okay. Willie, may I ask you a quick question? Sure. US1 hockey, I saw in overtime. I do this in fade out animation. When you hit dumb button, you can immediately hold D and escape, and I'm stuck. Okay, I'll try that this time. I want to try this again. Woo, go US hockey team. How the hell are you? I'm doing good, man. Okay. But I do it and it puts me behind everything. Like, what the hell is that? I have to be fading in, right? Okay. By mistake, I'm working with Benzies. If you don't want to be working with them anymore, just text them. Tell them you're done. You can just send a text. Bro is actually using the sponsor from the last video? Yeah, why would I lie? It's the fastest time you took for beating the game? I mean, I currently have first place for 100%. Is this like get mushroom or unlock them? No, this is boom percent. We moved on from mushrooms because the RNG I didn't like. I didn't like the RNG. See, I didn't hit T that time and I could have. $39.44. Where does that put me? Damn, still a full second off of third place. I want to check out some of the other runs. Need to wait a bit. Okay. I don't hate that one. We did get sub 40. I want to check out some of the other ones because I know they added a bunch of other categories. So I just kind of want to check them all out. What's sweatshop percent? Someone says there's sweatshop percent. What is any percent? I don't know how to remember to read. How do you read like what the show rules? Here it is. What is the... Oh, yeah, category rules. Oh, yeah, this is the we need to cook one. This is the cook percent. I do remember that. Man, PackDot came back. I remember PackDot. Has anyone done 100%? Oh, they did beat my time. I had 6 hours. No one's done major glitches yet. This person did it in 9 hours, 26 minutes. 6 days ago. But I'm sure it's changed a lot since then. Truce percent is how quickly you get a truce with the Benzies. That one could be a fun one to run. We make a video where you showcase us go through all the speedruns? Probably not. Probably not. The gray guy in the sewer is the sewer goblin. That's it. Is the weed one still the same as what it used to be? Where you go and you run back and you beat the shit out of Sam in Suburbia? Yeah? That's what I thought. Man, I got knocked all the way down to 5th. That sucks. Might be fun to try the cartel defeated. Is this just one where you have to beat the cartel? Is that it, right? You beat it by blowing up? I remember this one was a lot of RNG, though. I remember I hated this one. Yeah, I got second. I hated this one. It was just so RNG heavy. I was not a fan. You can hold off the binges till you're ready? Yeah. What's your speedrun.com profile name? It's BigWilly. You can see I got 6,580th in Celeste 2 years ago. Yes, sir. You punched Sam and he phased through his door? Yeah, dude, the charity stream was so fun. We did so many speed runs. You like the RV explosion one? We can keep doing it. We can keep doing it. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. That could be fun. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep doing it. How long have I been live? I don't know how to check. Where have we been going? Oh my god, only an hour and 45 minutes. What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, let's keep trying to do boom percent. Want to see you do the cartel defeated speedrun? It's a lot of RNG. It's a lot of RNG. Might be easier now, though. I'm trying to think. If like 90% of it relies on... You know what? We can do it. We can do it. We can just do a raw run of cartel percent. Do you guys want to do that, or do you want to keep doing boom? I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll let you guys vote. How about that? No, I don't. Dude, I'm a streamer. I just do whatever the fuck you guys want. I'm having fun either way. I'll let you guys vote. %70 cartel. Okay, that's what we'll do then. Alright, cartel it is. Now, I don't know the route. I haven't watched the videos. So I'm just going to do what I think off the top of my head is going to be the fastest way, because I got to think through this. Yeah, this is a landslide. I haven't seen any of the routes for this at all. So I don't know. What are your favorite pizza toppings? Pepperoni mushroom. Pepperoni mushroom. We gotta go Marvin again. Male, fat, pale. Bald. Okay, we got Marvin. I don't know why I'm doing that. Okay, well, we already have a pretty big time loss because I'm dumb and I forgot, but... Do-do-do. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. Bam. Ban out. Ban-na-na-now. You're watching on your BlackBerry? That's sick. You're watching the stream from your smart fridge. Okay. Okay. Or... I don't remember the start to this. Last time I ran cartel percent was many, many updates ago, so I'm like very certain things have changed by quite a lot, but... Plug it in, plug it in. Okay. I feel like you're the guy who knows the most about this game. We can develop some school strats and routes with your game knowledge. Well, thank you. Yeah, I wanna get back into running. It just takes a lot of time. So we'll see. Yeah, but Sable, if I harvested all the money and then went back, like, I already know a time save. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it, I'm restarting. We're 2 minutes in. I already know a time save. Alright, I fucked up at the beginning. You have to wait for the whole thing to play out. I vaguely remember you had to beat up the dealers a lot to get coke. Yeah, but now they don't spawn at midnight every time anymore. So, like, you can't do that. Chat, do I take another shot? Nah. Nah. Do you play with mods? Yeah, but not when I'm doing speedruns. You can't. You gotta wait for this whole thing to play out. Because the entire time this sequence is running, the game is running in the background. Can the game? Yeah, that's primarily what I do, Crink. I mean, if you have questions, you can DM me or Jay. At the heck, stop spamming the same question over and over. Stop it. Get some help. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. See, now look how much further it's grown now that we did that. And now what you can do, you can go get all the money. This is such a quicker route. And as long as you don't open up your phone for the text, you're good. What up, Agent Detroit? What's going on? Why are we talking about boobies in Twitch chat? Why are we talking about boobies? Do you like honkers? Yeah, who doesn't? I think every man and woman likes boobies. I think that's just a fact of life. And see, now all we need to get it to blow up is to text. Oh my god, go in the bag. Sweet Jesus. Then you just come here, you harvest the rest of these. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You talk to him at the payphone. Do I smoke IRL? No. What's the record? An hour. Record is an hour. I haven't looked at the run, though, so... The RV! No! Okay. I don't know if Thursdays are the... Like, I know the old route led to you, like, beating the shit out of a ton of cops really early on. I don't know if that's still the best method, though. Or not. Oh god, she doesn't have it. Okay. Okay. You still can't pickpocket while you're wanted? Well, that's ass. Okay. Now we just move on. Move on. Sample to her. Look, who else we got? We got Peggy. You can do laundry percent with cops. See? See? That's an interesting one. Where the fuck is Peggy? Peggy's in here. Oh, wait! Oh my god, I totally forgot. I forgot. Why do you steal the guns first? I remember I was thinking this through. You pawn it off. Okay. And then we go get spray paint. And the spray paint will get us to the point where we've unlocked Westville. Can we still do this glitch? Does this still work? He never patched it. He never patched it. Okay. Never patched. Never patched. Never patched. Okay, now we have 30 spray paint. And we just go and we spray paint. And the reason we're spray painting has nothing to do with the Benzies. It has everything to do with the fact that we get 50 XP every time we spray paint. So by spray painting, we're making sure that we get up to a high enough level where we unlock Westville. And then once we unlock Westville, we can start spam unlocking customers to try to get to the higher areas. It's not a bug, it's 4 speedruns. It is a bug. Just for the record. It is a bug. He didn't intentionally leave it in. But most bugs, if they're like super minor and speedrunners are like, hey, don't remove this, then he won't. Real talk, what platform are we gonna move on now that Discord is a dumpster fire that it is? I mean, we ain't doing shit. I ain't doing shit. Maybe bring a friend or something? Yeah, bro. You can use the Discord for whatever you want. As long as it's legal. And not creepy. Then yeah, I mean, if you just want to chill in the VC with your friend and play Schedule 1, have at it. I ain't gonna tell you no. Okay, we don't have Westville yet. We still gotta do a few more sprays. Okay, we have Westville now. So now we have to go do samples. Joyce and... Okay. Me and Jamie got you on the big screen, no pressure, though? That's a lot of pressure. Don't tell me that. Where the fuck is Joyce? Joyce! Get your ass back here. She doesn't have it either. Can you not get your free samples back anymore? Is that something they fixed? No, you used to be able to. You can't. You can't pickpocket your free samples back. Pickpocketing a sample makes 0 sense because they're consuming it right away. I mean, yeah, but you used to be able to. I'm not concerned with the realism of it. I'm just saying, can we or can we not anymore? My initial thoughts are as follows. If we want to get to Uptown, that's all we have to do is unlock Uptown. We have to get through Suburbia. And the quickest way to get through Suburbia is to do docks. Now, is there a way... Reduce cartel influence in Westville. Where do I see cartel influence now? Because it's not showing cartel influence anymore. In Westville to 300. Okay, so to get docks, I think if we do all of the... Well, you used to be able just to camp the dealer. I think you have to go all the way now. Well, we'll do all these real quick. I don't think it shows until the Benzies meeting. Ah, but it does still calculate it in the background, no? Right? Am I doing all this for no reason? It's still just... It does still calculate it in the background, no? Why didn't I get texted? Why didn't he text me? It doesn't? Shit. Fuck. Okay. Well, we're learning. Wouldn't doing all the graffiti prevent the dealers from going and doing it? I mean, I'm not super worried about that, BH. But I do think this run is cooked. I do think this run is cooked. But I'm learning. I'm evolving. Every failed run, you learn something new. It doesn't calculate it. I just spent like 400 bones on graffiti cleaner. Shit. Yeah, because you have to have gearing up done. You have to have a bunch of quests done before you unlock it. It's not just that. Like, so we're going to talk to Uncle Nelson. He's going to introduce us to Albert. And then you have to order a seed from Albert. And then Albert has to deliver the seed. And then when you go to bed and wake up, that's when you get the meeting. No? We're going to test it, though. Spray paint doesn't lower influence, but I believe selling still is. Okay. But don't you have weed already? I do. Why he removed one minigame? You talking about like from the TV? Probably copyright reasons. Isn't spray paint supposed to lower influence? Yeah, but if you've never met with... Oh my god, and we got God tier dead drop. And then you sew it, right? And you water it. I mean, I think you have to do all this, is the thing. Right? And then you go to bed. Oh, wait, we didn't finish it because we didn't list it for sale. Oops. Now does it? When do you unlock it, is my question. What's the quickest time we can get to for unlocking the text? Do you have to schedule your first deal? Is that what it is? Or what is the... I guess my question is, what is the requirement for getting that first deal? Or getting him to text you? Why is the timer not going? Because I reset it. Because I'm using console now. I'm testing stuff. I have to get a text and schedule, no? Okay. We do a deal this morning behind Thompson Construction and Demo. Okay. And you have to complete... Do you actually have to complete 3 deals before you unlock the poor dude? Before Thomas Benzies texts you? I'm gonna watch your new video with this under it like Subway Surfers. That's fire. That's fire. Okay. West Warehouse Wharf. Yeah, you need to sell to Westville peeps. I already have Westville unlocked. Westville's unlocked. And complete the moving up mission. The moving up mission? Which one's the moving up mission? Is that the one where you get into the sweatshop? Is that the moving up one? You have to get into the sweatshop? What's your strategy? I don't know. I haven't seen any runs. I'm just coming up with my own strategy on the fly. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Does cleaning... Okay, here's my question to you guys. Does cleaning off Benzies graffiti, does that give you 50 influence reduction? I'm just trying to think about what the quickest way is. Oh. I accidentally only gave her 1. I think if you replace it, yes, 75. It takes away 50 influence. Okay. I'm just trying to think, because if I remember the graffiti map... Let me pull it here from my Discord. If I remember the graffiti map... from a while back... This has... And I don't remember if the numbers have changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 350 XP dropped. That's not enough. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's only 350 XP drop. Which isn't enough to unlock the docks. So I'm curious how they do it in the run. Maybe I should watch the run. No. It would probably save me a lot of pain. Love your YouTube. Thank you, Mongo. I think I'm going to watch the run. Hold on. I think that will tell me a lot. Well, graffiti grinding doesn't lower... I mean, police grinding doesn't lower... Doesn't lower it. Oh, shit. This is mine. Any percent... You look like the dude from Superbad, McLubbin. Is that who you talking about, McLubbin? I'll watch Pack Dots. Hold on. Okay. I have it on 4x. Just to see the route. Yeah, you water. You go and collect everything. So this is the same thing I did. What the fuck is he doing? Why is he... Oh. Okay. Oh my god, is he going... He's doing the same thing I did. Wait, this is funny. So yeah, you go and do all the graffiti. Just like I did. This is a way different route, though. This is interesting. Yep, buy a regular board. Get the bat. Until you unlock Westville. So he did the exact same thing I thought of. Okay. And then... You have Westville now. You come back here. Well, okay. I guess my first question is... No, okay, he just saves himself 20, and he just sprays them all. Okay. And you come back and you harvest everything after. You give Meg a free sample. Joyce. Keith. Mm-hmm. Jerry. Jerry says no, so you kill yourself. Yep. Okay. Jerry says... Okay, Jerry says yes, so you don't kill yourself. And you wait and you save again. I don't know why we're doing this, though. So you just give everyone in Westville a shit ton of samples. Two soil, two fertilizer. Okay, and based off of that, you have the Benzies when you wake off. You just have to give more samples to people in Westville. He never even did Welcome to Highland Point. He never even did Welcome to Highland Point. He just gave out a shit ton of free samples to everyone in Westville. Oh, you have to... I remember now. You have to unlock every customer in Westville. That's what it is. And that's when you get it early. Okay. And he orders 2 seeds, yep. So now he does unfavorable agreements. No, he doesn't. He just never opens it up. He just keeps growing in here. That's funny. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Now what are we doing? Okay, now we do the docks. Yes. Yes. This is basically the same route as before. And you hit the 3 here. Yeah, it's down to 400. Yeah, I remember this. So you just spray paint everything, basically. That's what he's doing. Yeah. 20 baggies. Okay. Following along. So now he has downtown unlocked. And if you give like 2 people that are downtown, you get them as free samples, then you're set, no? So just find 2 people in downtown. The sped up shots are so funny. Yeah, it's on 4x speed. Yeah, so you get Lisa. And you get Cranky, right? Because Cranky Frank's free. He almost always says yes. But now, yeah. See, look, there it was. Hold on. You'll see the Docs influence at the top of the screen. It's under 300. So now he has Suburbia unlocked. And he can go to Karen. Yeah. I see it. I see it. I see it. You just gotta spam samples. The people in Suburbia, no? I don't know what that was. What was that beeping? Was that part of it? Yeah, okay, it's part of... I don't know what's going on with his shit. Okay. Why load last save there? I don't understand why he killed himself there. Okay. I don't understand why you don't have to do this. This is Westville. You don't have to do that. Is waiting for Jeremy who declined him? Oh. This is to get the 10,000 that you need. No, that's why he did it. That's why he did it. Because if you kill yourself, then the cops' pockets respawn. Is he like checking text? Why is he just standing there? What is he doing? Why is he just standing? What the fuck? What's the point of this? You can go do, like, samples. While you wait. Like, Suburbia is not below 300. Why does he have to wait? Waiting for a Benzie spawn, right? No, because they spawn at 6 a.m. now. To wait for a deal to take place? Yeah, but couldn't he just go do samples and get it done with? I mean, I guess we'll find out. Like, wouldn't it have been so much faster just to do the RNG for trying to get samples to them? Because samples drop it by 75 now. I mean, he's at 550, right? So it's 250. That's like 4 samples. Can't knock on the door to give samples. He's got like 15 people in Suburbia. And he's not going to be short on cash. That building is glitched? No, so that's the building that the dealer comes out of. There's a high chance you should watch another speedrun because this man may be special ed. Yeah, this is the world record right now. Like, if he just went and... I know why. Oh my god, I forgot about that. I remember now why I hate this speedrun so much. In order to blow up the manor, you need 20 cocaine. And the only way to get cocaine this early is the damn dealers. So it is, like, it is so... I remember why I hated doing this speedrun, bro. So the only way to get coke is to kill dealers. And you can't cheese them at midnight anymore. So he's just dead-ass waiting there this entire time. Yeah, like that. This guy had 16 coke, so we got like hella lucky. So how does he get the other 4? I remember why I hated this run back in the day so much. I feel like it's 10 times worse now. So he goes and does the deals. What do you need the coke for? It's how you get the bomb to blow up the manor. Okay. Well, he still doesn't have 20 coke, so how does he get 20 coke? Another dealer that just so happened to have enough. So he just got like hella lucky with the spawns to have 20. Brother. What if there's something similar now that dealers have new behaviors? Maybe something like moving between clusters of graffiti spots? That actually is a good thought, SteelCon. The speedrun sucks. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, bro. You were around 1.5 hours in this category? No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I was 1 hour and 6 minutes. But it's like 10 times more RNG now. Which is ass. It's like so much more RNG now. Because the dealers don't spawn at midnight. You just have to find them. You know what I mean? That's so ass. Who the hell wants to do all that? Did my computer just freeze? It did. My computer did just freeze. Yeah, and you can't use mods. Hey, you made this happen. That is true. That is true. I did ask him to change it. This version of the game. I saw your video with Tyler's amazing interview. Well, thank you. Thank you. I hate that. That's so ass. Bro. That's such a bad one. I don't want to do that. What is truce percent? Is that just as quick? I might want to do this one. I think this one's cool. Is truce percent just as quick as you can to getting to a truce? Is that what it is? 'Cause if so, that sounds like a fun one. With a bit of RNG, but not a ton. So Pat God does his thing. This is the old route. Oh my god, I remember this route. I remember this route. Yep. This is basically just the start of all of it. Now you give Meg the free sample on the way back? Okay. This is one we might be able to do. Dora said no, so he says, fuck it, I'm done. Well, there's like a 30-second time save. I don't know what Kyle's doing. Okay, Jerry said yes. Jerry's the hardest one. So you go and you look to see if you can save. Yeah. Okay. This is the... Oh, I like this one. I like this one. I like this category. I think this is the one. He's waiting to save. Yep. Another time loss. Okay. This is like RNG based on like them saying yes or no, but that feels less ass somehow. You know what I mean? Okay, I'll see you, Gopher. Have a good one, brother. No, you just have to free sample everyone. Okay. Well, he has it in 11 minutes. So wait, am I missing something? I gotta read the rules. Me all the time. I'm missing something, no? Because he has it right now. Like, he can just go and do a truce. Run ins when completing deal for the Benzies after making a truce with them. Okay. Now let's up the quality here. Okay. Why does he only have one fur? The electric trimmers to speed it up is so funny. Okay. And you just run up there, he gets back, and then he texts you. Wait. Oh my god, did he grow like 20 Sour Diesel and 20 OG Kush? Somebody put in there? Just in case? I'm going too fast. I need to slow it down. I think I understand it now. But I do like the green 20 green crack, 20 OG Kush, 27 diesel. Okay. But tell me if I've unlocked the revolver, not the 1911. I got ambushed by Benzies and one had the 1911. No, it's not unlocked. No. I think Benzies always have the 1911. I don't think they ever have the revolver. So you just sit and you wait for them to text you. And that's it. When did he get all the other seeds? I don't remember that. Did they text you at 4? Wait, what the fuck happened there? Why did he just exit out? So at 6, he goes to bed. He got the text. Is that all you gotta do is get the damn text? You don't gotta do anything else? That's it. And you're done. That's it. You just had to get the text for the deal? I guess he's got the green crack in there already. So, confirmed. Okay. Okay. I want to get familiar with the route. I feel like 90% of this time save is in the first day. Like 90% of this route, like where you save time, in the first day. Come down here, buy the skateboard. Yeah, get the bat. Get a shit ton of spray cans. He doesn't have a gun, though. I guess you don't need that many spray cans. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we can do this. I want to try to beat this. I think this is what I'm going to spend my time on, is beating this category. Yeah, time saves being early, like all the RNG being front-loaded, does make it feel a lot better. You know what I mean? I also feel like this route, very slow. I feel like... there's a lot of time saves here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I like this one. I want to run this one. I want to run this one. Fucking Jesus. I need to make a layout for this, though. I don't know how. If anyone in chat wants to make me a layout for this, I would appreciate it. For this route, this run. So I don't understand where he got the other seeds from. I think he ordered them right before he went to bed. If I'm being honest. I think he texted Albert and ordered them right before bed. Confirmed. Yes, that's what he did. Alright. Here we go. Let's get into it. And you know what's coming next? I do. I should make a video on it. Released one 2 hours ago. Bro. My brother in Christ. Literally put one out 2 hours ago titled The Future of Schedule 1. With the new year officially underway, it's time. Is this raid bait? Is this rage bait? Or are you being legit? Time to look ahead and see what's coming next for our favorite dope slinging kingpin in game, Schedule 1. I went ahead and combed through Tyler. Is that, I can't tell if it's a rage bait or not. What do you mean? I literally put out a video. I'm rage baiting. Okay. Dude, I can't tell anymore. I can't tell anymore. It's actually so hard to tell nowadays. Damn! How the fuck does that thing have 31k views? There's no way, right? Yeah, no, there's not. YouTube is bugging so hard right now. Look. Views 32k. That's not true. That's just not true. That's not true. That's not. That's just not. This is just not an accurate number. No, it's just not. It doesn't have 32k views. With the new year officially underway, it's time to look ahead and see what's coming next for our favorite dope slinging kingpin in game, Schedule 1. Yeah, YouTube is just lying. Yeah, no, it's 7,400. YouTube is just lying to me. Okay, sure. Thanks, YouTube. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you, YouTube. Yeah. Sure. Whatever, bro. Just lying to my face about it is crazy, I think. YouTube's gaslighting. Hey, if they're gonna pay me for 35k views instead of 7k, I'll say yes. You know what I mean? I'll say yes. Did you hear the rumor that Epstein is alive? I have heard the rumor. I don't think he's alive. Also, don't think he killed himself. You know what I mean? I'm running for Turkey. Not many people watch here, but I'm sure they would learn a lot if they did. I wish the game had Turkish language support. I thought Tyler wants to add other language support. Eventually. I know it's on the list. Epstein is the Gen Z version of JFK is crazy. What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean he's the Gen Z version of JFK? Do you want to elaborate on that at all? Or we just letting that sit? we just gonna we gonna follow up on that, or what's going on there?
Oh, dude.
we're just gonna let it. Okay, that's fine. I mean, I guess you don't have to elaborate if you don't want to. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make you. I just think that's like a crazy ass statement. I don't understand. You got killed and exposed the deep state? Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that being a comparison. To some extent. Wait, what is he speedrunning? So this is called truce percent. So we have to get a truce with the Benzies. What the fuck is going on here? I don't know. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. That's what I was trying to do. Okay, no, I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Yeah. Love you. I got busted. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. My mom distracted me, bro. That's fine. Not a dead run. It's fine. No, free my boy Marvin. My mom ran in my room and was talking to me, okay? I got distracted. What a Bong Girl 420. That's a Schedule 1 player if I've ever seen it. That's a Schedule 1 player if I've ever seen it. Bong Girl 420, bro. Do we have Westville? We still don't have Westville unlocked yet. Oh shit, do you actually need to go through all 20? Which you might. I need like hella money. Dude, I'm so slow with this. I gotta get better at that. I'll tell you that much. That one's gotta get improved. Okay, so you only need 10 baggies. Don't know why I did 20. Yeah, I feel like most of this speedrun is make or break in the first section. Your streams for a minute? Well, hell yeah. Welcome in. I'm happy to have you here. Okay. So we have Westville now. So we go to Meg. And we offer her a free sample, and she says yes. She say no? And that's the end of the run. Okay, so that's how it starts. That's how it starts. Everyone in Westville has to say yes. Now you can do some cheesy like tricks. Like you save before you go and do it, but Meg is a 70%. So you just have to hit Meg and Joyce, and everyone else you can save reset. Why not use the meth and a few sewer shrooms? I'm pretty sure. We can look real quick after this run. But I'm 90% positive that almost everyone in Northtown and Westville prefer weed over meth except for like Keith. So it wouldn't actually like increase our percentages that much. I think I went through this before when I was running it. When you leave, no, RV never blows up. RV never blows up. As long as you don't answer your text messages, like everyone I've ever loved in my life, then you're good. As long as you just leave Uncle Nelson undelivered, just like my ex did, then you're set. You know what I mean? You ain't gotta worry about it. As long as you don't open up the text, the RV doesn't blow up. Yeah, meth is a pain in the ass. Meth is a massive pain in the ass. Okay, so you come here and you deposit. Okay. You come over here. Add the baseball. If backseat gaming is allowed, can I tell you your refrigerator's unplugged? You're gonna ask me if it's running and tell me I need to better go catch it. Hey Willie, your refrigerator's running. You better go catch it. Okay, and then you get 20. And then we whip around here. And you come over here. And come over here. Beautiful spray paint. Thank you. What up, 80? Oh, shit. Time loss. Massive time loss. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Oops. I just meant to do... I might have spammed spacebar a little too hard there. Maybe. Maybe. Insufficient balance. Okay. Astronaut percent. This is another time loss he did. You can double jump up there so you don't have to turn around. Quickly think in my head how many more we have. We have exactly 5 more along this route. If we do the quick route part of it. Which is like here. Here. Jump over. Around here. Okay. Now if we check, we should have Westville unlocked. Okay. You just come this way. We are gonna have to kill a cop at some point. Cop killer. Okay. Not this again? What do you mean? Is this what an average American looks like? No, this is what peak Americanism looks like. What up, Cubaseek? So I'm guessing folks have inventory day 1 now? Or does some part of the speedrun reset cops? Yeah, you have to kill yourself. Cops always have inventory day 1, but... if you kill yourself, cops reset their inventory. Interview with different devs? Probably not. I only care about Schedule 1. Say yes. Meg, don't fuck me. Did she do it? Oh, I was gonna say, did she say no again? I was about to crash the fuck out. I was about to crash the fuck out. Okay, there's Joyce. Joyce has to say yes as well. Let me come back in here. Come back and we save. We go to Jerry, because Jerry's the hardest person. Unlock one of Jerry's connections first. Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Who are we missing? Is it Keith? Is Keith the one? Fuck. We can do Charles. Okay, we don't have one of Charles' connect. I forgot all the connections. Is Keith the one we have to do first? I think it is Keith. I think it's Keith into... I think it's Keith into Jerry. Did he say no? Okay, he said yes. So then you come back. Can we do Charles yet? No. And if he says no... Cool. Okay, then we're good. Off to a pretty decent start. Jerry's connection. Okay. We can get Doris too over here. Pretty sure Doris is very high. She's like 85%, 70%. Well, hopefully she says yes there, because if she doesn't, it's a wraps. Okay. We come back and we save. Look at the map. Okay, we have to get Delaney. We have to get Dean. I need to find cops because I need money. We also have to do one with Kyle. Not right now. Can we do Charles yet? No. We can do Kim. Oh! I ran out of stamina. Okay, well that's the run. We don't have any more weed. BigWilly, just saying how I love your videos and keep up the work. Well, thank you, Laugh, dude. I appreciate that. What's good, Jay? What's good, Jay? What's the world record right now? I think it's 21 minutes. It's 21 minutes. F run. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Not ideal. It's okay. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. And we're improving. Every run we improve is a win. That's how you guys have to look at it. It's not a failure. It's an improvement. Are you just going for shroom acquisition? No. It's truce percent. Okay, we water this twice, water this once. I'll do it twice anyways. And we're out. I'm new. What up, Rocky? Run's dead. Yep, I got all my weed taken from me by the cops. Jump over. Massive jump. Hi, Dad. I'm new. I knew I'm Dad. What time are we aiming at? I mean, I don't have a solid run yet, but I think this is the record. I'm probably not going to beat it today, unless I get like a god run. But I think this is the record I want to try to beat. I like it. It's very minimal RNG. Uses a lot of mechanics that I'm already familiar with, which is nice. Okay, so 2 shots take you out. 2 shots take you out. That's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Good to know. Bro, grab the gun from the police. Yeah, I probably should. I probably should. It would probably make things a little easier, eh? How do you do the super jump? You just jump, brother. Like, what do you mean? Okay, we're good. You just jump. You just spam the shit out of the spacebar. You get better at it the more you practice. Getting sloppy. Time for another shot. You know what? I'll do it. I'll do another shot. Why not? Why not, fellas? Don't let your dreams be dreams. You know what I mean? That's what my mama always said. Don't let your dreams be dreams. It's just not a shot of water. It's a shot of mezcal. Hey, okay, for those in chat that aren't aware, I work nights. Okay, this is essentially like 3 a.m. for me right now. Okay? It's like 3 a.m. for me. I'm not day drinking. I mean, technically I'm drinking during the day, but... Hey, ready? How many hours do I have? Around 1,600. I have around 1,600 hours. Okay. Just join the Discord? Hell yeah, Natalie. I'll be honest, I'm very glad we have such a nice community on Discord. Holy terrible RNG, sweet Jesus. What do you think the alcohol game is going to be used for? I think eventually we'll be able to make alcohol and sell it. Willie, what time are we streaming? So it got canceled today because everyone had shit happen. I'll tell you what happened. I won't tell you who on the Sunday Variety group it happened to. I think that's fair. Right? Because then I'm not, like, exposing personal details. I'm just... You know what I mean? It could be any of us.
Oh, dude.
One person broke up with their girlfriend over the weekend. One person got hospitalized over the weekend. And the other one is sick right now. So, of the 4 of us, I'm the only one that's good to go. So, Sunday Variety is canceled. Sunday Variety is canceled. Yeah, I think that's fair. As long, like, if I'm not telling you who it is, then I'm not spreading any details, you know what I mean? It's just like... Yeah, Austin's one of them. He said I consent. Okay, that's good enough. Hey, I count. I mean, yeah, but the rest of the group would just be you and me. Plus, you're going to be on the 100K stream. I got like hella money. 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 Dude, being able to double jump just opens up like so much verticality in the map. Like this. Like you're just saving so much time. Well, until you get stuck on a ladder like that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Hey Willie, how do you double jump? Press spacebar twice. Did you watch the ice hockey finale? Yeah, I watched it while I was streaming. True. That's fact checked and verified by real American patriots, brother. I propped it up on my monitor and I watched the overtime. Okay, so far so good. Good time. Happy with this so far. And it's not about getting the first customers. It's just about unlocking everyone in Westville. We just gotta unlock everyone in Westville. What's the goal of the speedrun? To complete a deal with the Benzies. Current record is 21 minutes. Okay, Meg, say yes. This is a reset point, a point that can fail the run. Meg has to say yes. And then we'll get to Joyce. Over here. And then Joyce has to say yes as well. As long as they both say yes, they can come in here. If I can ever... There we go. Sweet Jesus. Save game. Then we go do a deal with Kyle. Nope. What about Austin? Okay. We get Albert unlocked. We come to Keith. We do Keith. And then we have to run down... If I could ever do it. Sweet Jesus! Let me in. Okay, well we can text Albert and order both of those. Then we wait 13 seconds. Yep, Jerry's next. He's in the community center. And if Jerry doesn't like us, we kill ourselves, okay? We're going to be an edgy... boyfriend slash girlfriend in middle school. And if Jerry says he doesn't like us, we're going to threaten to kill ourselves. That's true. I can't be the only one with that core experience, right? Did anyone else have a boyfriend or girlfriend where you threaten to break up with them? And they're like, if you break up with me, I'm going to kill myself. That can't be just me. Okay, we got Jerry. Now we go kill a cop. No, just me? Okay. -1 sponsor? Shh. Brother thinks the sponsors watch the streams. Bro thinks the sponsors watch the streams. Where's her ass? Give me your booty. Give me your booty. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, we can't pawn while we're wanted dead or alive. Okay. Ooh, first try. Now we go pawn. Okay, now we go to Kim. Who's here? And if Kim says yes, we go to Charles. Okay. And if Charles says yes, we save. Okay. Someone said if you look down, it's easier. Yeah, it was easier. Okay, look at the contacts. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next in Westville? We still have Doris. We still have Dean. And we still have George. So where's Doris right now? Doris is Community Center. Okay. Say yes. Say yes. Okay, everyone said yes to me. The only person left is George. Time is at 6? Okay. We text Albert. Okay. We can get our green drop seeds. We still need like 6 soil. This is great RNG. No one said no to us. Everyone has said yes so far. This is great. George is a nonchalant goat and will say no. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. George should be here. I don't know how many seeds I need. I think it's just 2 of each, right? But I don't know. I don't know. But I have everyone in Westville now, so I think I can just go to bed. Okay. Okay, we agreed to the deal. We just need... We have to go back to the RV. And now we just have to grow it, right? And that's it? And then grow it and go to bed? Grow it and go to bed? That's it? I think. Can I watch you sell drugs while I do arts and crafts? Hell yeah. You quite like this game then. I'd say so. Can a mod ban Smurfed IT Boy? I obviously don't want to do it in the middle of a run, but he's just fucking spamming in chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay. Sorry, I will leave. Good. Good. Okay. Okay. Unless your interview with Tyler February you're talking about is the one that's out right now, or is it a new one? New one. New one. New one. Selling drugs a good paying career? Like IRL? No, you'll probably end up in jail. You could, honest to God, I think you could make more money, like, just working at McDonald's. I don't understand people that sell, like, weed. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not moving kilos, you could make more money just having a regular-ass job. Okay, hold on. We're making great time so far. Great, wonderful time so far. Shit, ran out of water. Okay. I can't get into McDonald's, now what? I do know people that can't get a job at I don't think I could get a job at McDonald's now. I know a lot of people that get rejected because they're overqualified. W new video? Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Now we head back. Time is it in game? 11:17. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, I could have bought electric trimmers, huh, to speed it up. Shit. Okay. Chat, we're making very good time. I feel very good about this run. I feel very good about this run. I do. I do. It's a good run. Which run is it? We're doing truce percent. I think the time to beat is like 22 minutes, 21 minutes, around there. We'll probably get 22 minutes on the nose. That's what I'm expecting. Yeah, around there. Okay. We grab our skateboard and we go all the way up to the manor. How long will the new builds probably take? No idea. Whenever I finish them. W sponsor for your last vid? The fume stuff? I mean, I have been using it. I am trying to quit. I will say though, if you're not trying to quit, don't hop on it. You know what I mean? There's no reason to. Is this your first run? On this category, this is my first, like, full run, yes. Cool game, thank you. How do you jump so high? Pressing spacebar. Really fast. That's it. Like, you press spacebar as soon as you hit the ground. And then you double jump. Alright. And now we just go to bed. We should get it, no? Cool game. What do you use? What do you mean? What do I use? Quitting is hard? Yeah, Adam, it sucks. Did you bring it to the benches? Yeah, I already put it in the mailbox. We just have to wait until 6. So... that's it. We just gotta wait now. Because when we go to bed, we'll wake up and the Benzies will text us. You talked about quitting? Oh, it's this thing called Fume. It was a sponsor of my last video. I actually reached out to them because I have a friend who used this to try to quit. And I was like, hey, you want to give me some free shit? I'm a YouTuber. Can I have some free shit? And they were like, sure. Also, would you want to do an ad read? And I was like, yeah, why not? You know? I was like, if I try it and I like it, I'll do an ad read for it. What up, Sushka? Why aren't you out of the RV yet? We're going to bed in the RV. We sleep in here, brother. We going to bed here. Quitting is hard. I'm preying on Fume. I think my goal is to switch to just using Fume and Zens. And then slowly knock the Zens down from 6 milligrams to 3 milligrams to 1 milligram. And that's how I'm going to quit. Because I tried switching from just vaping to Zens, and I couldn't do it because of, like, the oral fixation. You know what I mean? But I need a form of nicotine where I can adjust how much nicotine I'm getting to wean myself off. So I think combining this with Zens will help me switch to that, and then, yeah, slowly wean down. How did your RV not blow up? I left Uncle Nelson on delivered. I didn't check his texts. I never finished the quest. Why are you just spamming hi, 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 hi? Brother, how old are you? How old are you? Your channel is really small. I still love the content. I remember you, Doodle. Happy to have you back. Do I think Schedule will ever get the same hype and player-based peak? Same hype, sure. Same player-based peak? No. It's a single-player game. It'll never get back up to that. Think you started your day at 11:54? Damn. 8 seconds behind first. Probably. There you go. 22:01. Record is 21:50. Oh, we're 11 seconds behind. 11 seconds behind. 11 seconds behind. All that means is that this is highly doable. No? All that means is this is highly doable. If we're at 22:01... yeah? It means it's beatable, no? 100% beatable. Imagine you got... dude, honest to God, Germa, that's what it is. It was me... it was me not being able to skateboard into the motel quick enough. Like this. I am curious, though. How many people are in Westville that we have to unlock? You already get Trent for free. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't want to do the math. What up, ChatGPT? Odds of rolling 1 through 7 9 times in a row on a 10-sided dice. Is a 4% chance. This is your best way to do it, honestly. Honestly, this is your best way to do it. Is just spam it with one save in between. What about doing your operation out of the motel by buying it? I mean, it's quicker to do it in the RV because you have to go deliver to the warehouse. Tech Pro Gabe, thank you for the 420. What about 3 times? I mean, like, if you did this, you have a 4% chance of rolling through everyone without saving. Yeah, without saving. After you deliver, you have to wait anyways. I guess you could. I just don't think it saves. Don't think it saves time. Like, our time is mostly spent. When does he go to the next day? That's what we need to know. Because all the time save, all you need is what's in the first part. He goes to bed at 10:36. $10:40. Yeah. So as long as we go to bed before 10:40, we're good. That's the biggest thing. As long as we go to bed before 10:40, we're good. And you can do all the growing and all that other shit the second day. The only thing you have to focus on in the first day is getting samples. That's it. So 10:40, time to beat day 1. There's another day. Yeah, there's 2 days. There's 2 days. Well, 3 days technically, because you have to sleep at the end. You have to activate the timer? I'm not playing yet. What the fuck is Keith too much addictive? Keith's a crackhead. Hope you got a nice day, bro. Thank you, Toma. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much, big dog. That's very kind of you. Why are you working for the Benzies? Because it's a speed run. Because it's a speed run, and that's what you do. You do the category for the speed run. Don't know why I did that. I'm restarting. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I treated it like it was a cell percent speed run. Don't know why I picked up the packaging station. Distracted by chat. I don't know why I picked up the packaging station. It's not a cell percent. You can leave it there. I had to get my dog. What did I miss? We're currently sitting at 2nd place. We're sitting at 11 seconds off of the world record. 11 seconds. In a recent video, you said you were a pro CS player. Who for? I'm not going to say who for. I don't want to say. I don't want to say. People in chat have figured it out before, but I've never directly said, and I don't want to, because it was a very different time of my life. Yeah, I mean, that's basically it. Just a very different time of my life. When I was 15, 16. So, you know, 10 years ago. Just putting it behind me. We know that you know what the next update is. That's true. That's true. But yeah, I used to play on an amateur team. So it was like the... not like the A team, but like the farm team. The academy team. You know what I mean? Like you... where you go when they want to develop talent to eventually bring to the main team. I played on that.
So, dude.
Okay. You come here and you do spray paint and you grab 20. You come here and you grab 10. And you grab a cube. And you have to spray everything. You have to spray all 20. You know what? A time save might be in the graffiti route, but I think my graffiti route's pretty legit, no? Like we hit all the spots. We hit all the easy spots that are like cramped together. I feel like most of the time save is in this. So what happened with fastest shroom deal? I admitted that Crinks had such a good time I was never going to be able to beat him. That's what happened. I admitted that Crinks had such a good time, there was not a chance in hell I'd ever get first place. And it was better for me to spend my time trying to work in a category where there's some RNG, but not a ton of RNG. So I could, you know, actually have a chance of becoming first place. Like that's why I don't like prologue. You'll never see me run prologue. You'll never see me run any of the categories that are like sub 1 second. Because they're all hands. Like there has to be some RNG or my old ass is busted. Okay, you can put these away. So first reset point is if Meg says no. Where the fuck is Joyce? Here she is. Shit, we got here hella early. Okay. And Joyce says yes. We come here. And we save. And then we go Keith. And Kyle. Oh, he says already recently offered because it's not past. It's not past 1. Fine. We're way too early, bro. Where is everyone? There's Keith. He has the sewer key. Did Keith say no? Keith said yes. Okay, now we go down to Jerry. Where the fuck is Jerry? Dude, I'm moving too quick. I'm too quick with it. Where the fuck is everyone? Okay, Jerry said yes. So the next people are Kim, but we also need guns at this point. The next people are going to be Kim and then move on over to Charles. But we do need guns. So let's go Kim. Kim said no. Reset. You never dismiss the poll? Yeah, shit, I need to. I need to, because we're not doing either of those. We're not doing either of those. Okay, they both got to say yes. It is about a 50% chance they both say yes. Okay, cool. Now we look. Who do we have left? Doris. We can hit Doris real quick. Hope she says yes. And then we're going to save to hit Dean. Doris is a pretty high percentage. If she doesn't say yes, it's over. Okay. So far, so good. Okay, we still have to do Dean. And George. George is the last one. George is a chiller. We don't have to worry about him. Don't have to worry about old George. We do need to find cops, though. Finding some cops is very important. There, oh my god, it's our lucky day. Okay. Yep, just run over your comrades. Who cares? Okay, give me your ass. Give me your ass. I need guns. Okay. Good progress so far. Oh yeah, he won't fuck with you if you're wanted dead or alive. I forgot about that. Okay. We go sell our guns, then we go give our final sample to George, and that should be everyone in Westville, and we can immediately go to sleep. Okay, now we go to George. George should be, yep, down here. George is like a 90%er. This is going to be a great run if he says yes here. This is going to be a great run. Say yes, George. Don't let me down. Don't let me down! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I thought he said no. I was about to flip. I was about to flip. I thought he said no. Okay, now let me in. First try. First try. Can't sleep before 6. Oh my god, that's why he stays up during the cutscene. Oh. If I stayed up during the cutscene... Damn, that sucks. Well, shit. We would have saved off 30 seconds. Why aren't I doing the fast sample thing from the stream? Because I just need to give him a sample. I don't care. He sleeps at 6:01. Yeah, but what time does he sleep on his timer? Is the question. What time does he sleep on the timer? Because I do it at 10:45. What time does he do it? There's no resetting, Jay. There's no resetting. 10 4, yeah, see, that's the thing. If I sat through, God, that sucks. That sucks. If I sat through the cutscene instead of jumping ahead, I mean, we can't. It's impossible to beat him now. Okay, well, we learned. Man, that would have been world record if I just sat through the opening cutscene. There's no resetting. We just give the sample and move on. There's no animation to cancel. Like this, I just have to sit here through this thing. And if I did that in the first place, I would have beaten the world record by like 40 seconds to a minute. This, you just have to sit through this. Because the time, like, while this... Okay, let me see if I can explain it. While this is running, the game is running in the background. So the time you spawn in is later. If you just skip all of this, you spawn in at 7 a.m. But if you let this run, you spawn in later in the day. And what we just had happen was we had to wait a full minute to go to bed. So if we just sat through this at the start of the run instead of skipping it because I have ADHD and I'm impatient, we would have beaten the world record. That sucks. That sucks. You're on my TV, much love. Much love, Jack. Welcome in. Dude, that was... God. Our PB is 10 seconds off the world record. So we know it's doable. We gotta whip out Marvin, low-key. We gotta whip out Marvin. Boom, boom, boom. This is my speedrun character. God, man. If I just wasn't impatient and had ADHD. Okay. You come here. Yeah. This is the day where all the time savings are made. It's this day right here. Yeah, Jay, but we're not selling to them afterwards. We don't need to animation cancel. Good puke RNG there. We just give them the sample and run away. Why do we need to animation cancel it? We're not selling to them afterwards. Did you try Marvina yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Yeah, Marvin's my good luck charm. Typically.
So, dude.
Okay. Okay, and then you spam the space bar on this, the up bar, you gotta get 20. I think my graffiti route, very good. I'm very happy with my graffiti, like the route I use for graffiti. I'm very happy with it. Okay, lock in. Lock in. Lock in. Oh, shit. That was not locked. That was not locked. Bro, astronaut percent. What the fuck? You know when Tyler fixed the botanist with shrooms, or is it fixed? Botanist can use shrooms. I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Why am I doing graffiti? Because it gives us, if you spray 20 cans of graffiti, you get enough XP to automatically unlock Westville in the first day. And in order to get to the cartel dealer, or meet Benzies, Thomas Benzies, you have to unlock every customer in Westville. So you just speed run through the part where you get Westville by getting a shit ton of XP. And then now we're back at the RV. And what we can do is speed run to the rest. So we go Meg. This is the reset point. If Meg and Joyce don't both say yes here, it's GG. And Meg said no, so that's the end of this run. And we go next. That was a good start, though. I saw you say you were a pro CS player in your last video. Could you talk more about that? Yeah. I was a CS player on a farm team. And there's nothing else to talk about. That's it. I was a CS player on a farm team. Whether your title and thumbnail still says shrooms? I know that, Jay. I can't change it in the middle of a live stream. It's too late. I was gonna do shrooms. I did it for 2 hours. I got shit RNG for all 2 hours. I got pissed. I said, fuck this. I believe. So what are you running now? This is called Truce Percent. Truce Percent. Yeah, I got that itch. Yeah, my back was itchy. You tried Schedule 1 on a handheld yet? I don't own a Steam Deck. Okay, ready? Spaghetti, go. You hate cartel or cops in Schedule 1? What? Of course. How are you able to buy 20 spray cans day 1? A little bug that Tyler hasn't patched. And I don't think he's going to. Oh my god, terrible Cuke RNG. What the fuck is this? I don't even think that was worth. When you spend 5 seconds, I don't know if it saves 5 seconds of running. We can test that. After this run fails, we'll test. Because I am curious. I don't know how much faster Cuke makes you. What does truce percent mean? So you have to truce with the Benzies. And then you have to sell them drugs. The only thing about the game I don't like, they changed the timer on laundering stops at 4 AM. Now you cannot launder as easy. Just get a mod that changes it. Oh, I should have grabbed another can of Cuke from her. Yeah, I need to know how much time does drinking a Cuke actually save? That way I know, is it worth spending time punching the Cuke machine for 1? And then 2, is it worth buying one from Chloe right there? Yeah. I really do like the graffiti route. I think it's very efficient. They get as many spots as possible. I get stuck there, but that's my fault. That's not the route's fault. there any leaks about new product in the game? I mean, we just got a new product. So we probably will not get a new product for a while. In the interview I did with Tyler that's an hour long, that you should 100% go watch and see, he mentioned that we'd probably be getting MDMA at the later end of this year. I think was his estimate. Well, getting map expansions probably in March, I think is what he said. You should really go watch the interview if you haven't. Or listen. It's a podcast. It's like, you know. I mean, there's footage of me playing Schedule 1 in the background, but it's like, you know. I don't know if it counts. You know what I mean? I'm not, like, actually, like, hard playing the game. It's just there's, like, background noise. It's not even me playing. It's the editor. It's my editor. I think it's Jay. Actually, Jay, isn't that you playing? I don't know if you're still in chat. But I'm pretty sure the footage, the gameplay footage is Jay. I don't even think it's me. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Is this coming to console? Yeah, end of this year. Because all of the footage we have of me playing the game is, Whoa. All the footage we have of me playing the game is... Holy shit, my brain's not working. Yeah, it has my face in it from live streams. We were like, we're not doing that. Thank you, guys. Okay. Go Kyle. Probably too early to offer. Yep, that's fine. Keith is in there. Keith say yes, and then we go Jerry. Keith said no. Keith said no. So we reload. So with me skipping the stash and dash and just doing max bungalow? Sure. Hope the next drug is enchiladas. You might be disappointed. You might be disappointed. I think you get one reset per run. I don't know though. Oh my god, Keith said no again. So that's it, right? Unless we hit everyone else. Keith saying no twice fucks us. I mean, yeah, it's just a dead run. Apart from Marvin, is his son and wife also a good luck charm? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. I mean, we'd have to chain everyone else together. Yeah. He said no for a third time? This shit rigged. This shit rigged. Okay, well, we're gonna see how much Cuke speeds us up. How about that? How about that? What's the thing that clears Cuke? What gets rid of it? Nothing, right? Okay, we're gonna see how long does it take me to run from here, this white line, all the way up there. Ready, set, go. I'll stop at the red light. Or I'll stop when this turns. Like right here. Okay, 19 seconds. 19 seconds. 19 seconds. Weed clears Cube. What is Marvin's son's name? Marvin Jr. Marvin Jr. 19.54. Okay, now we drink a Cuke and we try it again. I want to see how much time does Cuke save. Is it worth... I think time save of punching, I think it takes like 3 seconds, but... Okay, ready, set, go. Saves 3 seconds. Over that, it's like a 20% speed boost, roughly. Right? Yeah. It's like, it's a 20% speed boost. Right? 16.66 times 1.2 should be like almost exactly 19.4. Let's do the math. 16.66 times 1.2, 19.99. Yeah. Yeah. It's like a 20% speed boost. 12 to 15%. I mean, our numbers are very raw, so yeah, around there. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely worth trying to punch it. How long does it last? Now, here is my other question. I know Cuke doesn't speed you up on a skateboard. And my question was, if I have Cuke, is it ever worth getting on the skateboard? So this is another question I had. I'm gonna do myself a solid, and I'm gonna get a running head start. There you go. Probably would have been better if I tested on flat ground, but I think unequivocally no, right? That's slower than walking. Okay, well now let's try it. Let's try the speed tech. You don't, yeah, I think if you don't get it within 4 punches, it's not worth staying there the whole time. I agree. I agree. Yeah. I didn't even do the tech. Okay, still faster to do the tech, even with Q. So it's not gonna be worth, well, okay, you ready? This is the quickest movement tech in Schedule 1. .17. Backwards skateboard jumps. That's the quickest movement tech. But you can't see where you're going. So you have to like know the map like the back of your hand. Right? So I do think off rip it is always worth trying to get the Cuke. And then from here, I think it is still worth trying to get the Cuke. But after that, just backwards jumping on skateboard is better. Is Schedule 1 still in early access? Yes, yes it is. It is. Yeah, backwards skateboard jumps. Definitely the thing. Yeah, but mostly, I mean, real shit, this is a very I mean, it's not very RNG, but it's the RNG you like. You know what I mean? It's RNG heavy, but it's all front loaded. It's not like Cartel percent is RNG heavy, but it's all the RNG is after you're in the run for a whole hour. So you do the whole hour of the run, and then you roll the dice. I'd rather roll the dice up front, and if I don't hit, then I just reset. You know what I mean? I think something like that, Miguel. I think I give it 2 to 3 punches, 3 or 4 punches. Do it with Golden Skateboard. We're not going to get the Golden Skateboard this run. Golden Skateboard's off the table. We need the money. We need the money. Like, we don't get money until the second day. Or the end of the first day. So it's not... You know what I mean? I got a hell of money. I got a hell of money. Just want to say I enjoy all of your videos and live streams. Aw. Thank you. Thank you, McJohn. That's very kind of you. Okay, we didn't get it. That's fine. Just move on. That's fine. Just move on. That's a time save I do that none of the other speedrunners do, so... Like that massive jump off of the half pipe. Saves so much time. It's very nice. I heard that mixing does not profit on a YouTube video. Is that true? What? No. The fuck? What do you mean mixing? I think you're probably misunderstanding. I don't think any reputable Schedule 1 YouTuber would have said that mixing doesn't increase profits. Mixing increases profits. It just has diminishing returns. Like, doing an 8 mix is stupid because, one, incredibly diminishing returns. 2, insanely difficult to manage. Yeah, I mean, it's just always better to do a 4 mix. But that's been debated a lot, and I think we as a community have finally settled. This could be a lot faster. This could be so much faster. Very behind. Very, very behind. Why do you hold in for 20 cans and not just 20 fast? Because you can't do that. You have to hit the arrow key. So I can only buy 1 can right now. We're using a glitch. So you gotta hit the arrow key or it doesn't go through. Okay, we just gotta get done with these 5 cans. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Can't wait to see this game in a year from now. I mean, it's already improved, like, so much in 1 year. It's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy. The game has changed, like, astronomically. Okay. Yo, Willie, do you listen to music? Mm-hmm. I really like old-timey country. Not like modern country, but like country from like the 80s, late 70s, 60s. Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, that type of stuff. Okay. If you're making the storage room 4 mix, you should do the one from the stream the other day. It's a lot better. Old one still works. There's not really that big of a difference. Okay. Yeah, Waylon Jennings, Merle Haggard. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nice to know the route's been ironed out. Yeah, I got the route down now. I do have the route down now. So if they both say yes, we're good. Then we go and save, and then we try to get Keith. Oh, wow. Good first entry. Good first entry.
Oh, dude.
Okay. I love how we literally just did tests saying that it is better to go buy a cube from Meg, and then immediately we just didn't do it. Oh my god, he has the sewer key. Please say yes. Cool. Okay. Next up is Kim into Charles. Would be nice if we found some cops right now. Okay, but we don't, so we go save. And we have to chain Kim into Charles. Say yes. Okay. Chain him. Say yes, Charles. Still doable, still doable, still doable, still doable. What do you consider a 100% schedule run speed run? I would go to speedrun.com and I'd open up schedule 1. I'd click on 100% and then I would go and see what the rule categories are. That's what I'd do. Okay, Charles? Charles? He says yes, and then we hit him. We hit Doris. We hit Doris. And then we're good. 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 Let me go find the cops that are patrolling right now. Doris said no! Doris said no! Doris. Girly Pop, you let me down. I need to know the cop patrols. Like, where the fuck are they right now? Doris let me down. Where are the cop patrols right now? Because I thought they'd be over here. Oh, they are. Yeah, they're walking down now. It's okay. Doris is a bitch. What product sells for the most? Coke. Yeah, but I asked your opinion. My opinion is whatever the 100% speedrun is. That's my opinion. Unlock every customer. Unlock every dealer. Own every property. Own every business. That's it. Like a year and see how shocked they are about how much the game has changed, like queso. Yeah, I'm excited. I hope they come back. I do. I mean, I think the game's already changed like crazy. How do you do the high jumps? Just spam spacebar. Why don't you get the first guns before you go into this gas station to buy spray cans? I don't know. You mean you could. There's no reason you can't. I think it would just be a different route. Are you a software developer? No. I don't work as a software developer. No. I was curious about how some pointers. I've been wanting to stop too. So my goal is to switch from this thing to this thing plus... No, it's not. Plus this. So switch from vape to doing Zins plus fume. And then I'm going to slowly go from 6 milligram Zins to 3 milligram Zins to 1 milligram Zins. That's my goal. That's how I'm planning on quitting. Your mileage may vary though. But the issue with vaping is that you can't, at least with like the disposable vapes, you can't decrease how much nicotine you get. But when I tried like a month and a half ago to switch straight to Zins and just say forget about it, you know what I mean? The oral fixations made it too difficult. What up, Craig? Yeah, the oral fixations made it difficult to switch. What's Fume? It's the sponsor of my last video. I hit them up when I was trying to quit, and I was like, hey, can I have some free shit? And they were like, sure. Would you also like to do an ad read? And I was like, sure. And that's where we are. I said, sure, if I like the product. And then I did, you know. It is doing what I wanted it to do, which is help deal with the oral and mouth fixtures, like fixations, that make quitting vaping or smoking difficult. Okay. Oh, shit. But yeah, it's doing good in that regards, at least. Ain't no way they literally got you a free sample talking about some new customer unlocked. I mean, shit, kind of, yeah. Your mother gave me an oral fixation last night. My mother's a very nice lady. She didn't know such thing. Yeah, meth is not worth doing in its current state. And I talked to Tyler about that. I don't know if it was during the interview or after the interview was cut, but I basically just told him, like, there's 0 point to ever do meth. And he's like, why? And I'm like, well, there's no heavenly quality, and it costs a shit ton. And he's like, yeah, well, we want to do heavenly, but we want to make it like a cool way you have to, like, things you got to do to get it. You know what I mean? It was in the interview? Okay, cool. You should try first get a water vapor, then a box sort of thing. I did try doing like a water vape. Did not work. That is what I tried first. Okay. And now we go here. Okay, drop these off. And now we do Kim, we do Meg and Joyce. We're making great time right now. This is a good time. Did you get a sponsorship from a water vapor company? No. Fume isn't water vapor. Please say yes, Meg. Okay, Meg said yes. So now we're on to Joyce. We should be sitting over here. Okay, now we try to get first entry into the motel. Okay, then we save. And then we find Keith, who should be sitting down right now. Yep. And then we head to Jerry. And we pray Jerry says yes. Okay, and then if Jerry says yes. Yes, nice, 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 nice. Now we do the Kim Delaney thing. We have to go back and save again. And this is the Kim Delaney into Charles. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Save. Okay, making good pace. Okay, Charles. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Please say yes. Charles let me down. Charles let me down. When is the Coke layout for Doc's Warehouse coming? Probably late March, early April. Okay, they're the cops. Did she say no again? Bro, what a massive loss. I'm still going to play it out because I'm curious. We have 2 resets. F run, yeah. What's Tyler planning for the next update? I can't tell you. I pinky promised I wouldn't tell anyone. But, yeah. People have already started speculating based off of the video because I cut it. And then we immediately started talking about other things. And you could probably speculate based off of that. No, we'll see if he says yes. If he says yes, we can keep trying the run, but... I don't know where the cops went. There's two of them. Okay, we got 3 guns. And it's... Okay. I think who we have left is Dean. Yeah, we still have to do Doris. I haven't saved, so if Doris or Dean say no, then we're fucked. But Doris said no. Okay, Doris fucked me again. Reset. The good thing is, like I said, the RNG is at the front end of this, so it's not that big a deal. Just the GTA 5 strat. I mean, you do need... Like, I like this run. I really, really enjoy this run. It's cool that, like, all the RNG's at the front. You know what I mean? So it doesn't matter. Like, if you get fucked, oh well. It's not that big a deal. My bad, meant to say love your bid videos. Well, thank you, Calvin. I am working on some new ones. It's just about finding the time and energy to continue making them. Is really the big bottleneck. Okay, run it back. We're getting good starts. Like, I'm very happy with our starts. I'm very happy with what we're doing. We're just hitting bad RNG. It does suck that we had that one run where I skipped through the cutscene. And if I just didn't skip through the cutscene, we would have beaten the time by a minute. Like, we got perfect RNG. Everything went directly in our favor. And we just... What the fuck? I'm restarting. That was ass. 80 seconds. What are you running? This is... I'll try to change the title on YouTube. I don't know if it will let me. I can't. No option to. I was going to. There's not an option to. Oh, here it is. Hold on. I'm just going to title it Speedrunning. There you go. I don't know if it updates, but I know I can't change the thumbnail, which does say speedrunning streams. This is called Truce Percent. Yo, Will, if you had the chance, would you say fuck it and commit to YouTube and quit your normal job? If I said fuck it and quit my job and worked at and only did YouTube, I would be homeless within a month. And if I somehow wasn't, I would be homeless in a year and a half when Schedule 1 fully releases. And I can't keep making Schedule 1 content. So it's like, you know what I mean? I'm homeless either way. I'm not quitting my job. I just refreshed Google, it changed. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You have parents that will help you keep your career on track? I mean, yeah, but they're not going to subsidize everything. Yeah, Truce Percent. What up, Daff? How have you been doing? I meant like you make enough money to live like close to 6 figures. Yeah, well, I think last year I made 24,000 on YouTube, so quite a ways off of that. Well, I mean, just don't get me wrong. That's amazing money for like a side hustle. But it's nowhere near enough for me to think about quitting my job and doing YouTube full time, you know? It's just not enough. Yeah, I could move to Mexico. If I just moved to Mexico, I could do it. Yo, good Cuke RNG. Like, good Cuke RNG means we're going to get terrible free sample RNG. Why not be homeless now? Willie, can I come out of the basement? No. I'm pretty sure Jay has you working on a video right now. Why can't you do it in Mexico? What do you mean? Why can't I? Because my fiance's from Mexico. So I can just go live with her. In Sinaloa, in the drug area. But did your water vapor have any flavoring? Yes, it did. Okay, we get 20 spray cans. Boom. Can you double escape out? Does that work? I know you used to not be able to. And it didn't count for anything. But I think he fixed that bug. Schedule 1 IRL type shit. So, I don't know. We'll see if he fixed it or not. That's what this run is. This run is, did Tyler fix a bug? Does it have a bathroom and a PC? What? Where she lives? I mean, I'd have to bring my own PC. She doesn't have a PC. But if so, this is quicker to do it this way. Just double tap escape. But I'm not sure if it actually counts it. Because I know there was a bug a while back where if you don't actually hit finalize and you just double tap escape, you don't get the XP or anything from it. Do a speedrun with Tyler together? I don't think he'd want to do a speedrun, bro. Okay, you do still get XP for it. Cool. That is quicker. Good run so far. What's your closest time so far? So far, we were 11 seconds off of the world record. Which means it's beatable. Which means it's beatable. Anything but dropping the builds? Yeah, anytime someone asks for a build, I delay it by a day. So we're looking at 2028 build release time. Alright. Alright. What run are you doing? This is called Truce Percent. So our goal is to get a deal with the Benzies. Heath should be sitting down at Taco Tickler's right now. Nope. He's not. He's over here. That's fine. We're a little ahead of schedule. We're moving a little fast. Okay, hopefully Jerry says yes. Which crazy, because usually Jerry is the problematic one. But lately it's been like Kim and Charles fucking us. It's been a bit weird. Oh my god, he has the sewer key. Okay. We'll see if he says yes. Oh, he said yes. Okay. I was about to... Yeah, lately it's been... Lately it's been, him and Charles. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Now we go see if we can hit the Kim and Charles back to back. Maybe if we hold the bat and we threaten her. Okay. And then we hit Charles. Why don't I do a playthrough with Tyler? He'd have to want to do a playthrough. like I don't like control him. He'd have to have the free time, which he doesn't, to do a playthrough. Okay, cool. We grab guns. Good run so far. Hey, buddy. Come here. Oh, I don't even have the room for it. That's fine. Clutch. Clutch God. Clutch God. Okay, we gotta go save. And then we're gonna go do Doris, Sell, and Mix. And then we're gonna go do Dean. Where the fuck is Doris? There she is. Doris, come here. Come here. Doris has been screwing me lately, too. Okay? Okay, so the only people we have left are Dean and George. It's getting late. We got the door glitch. Okay. Dean is at his shop. We have Dean. We have George. That's it. That's all we have left. Good RNG so far. Love your vids? Hell yeah, man. Hopefully he says yes. Okay, and we go to George. George is at 85% chance. We have an 85% chance of beating the world record right now. 82% chance. George, don't fuck me. Don't fuck me. Please say yes. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. Okay. Let me double check. I got all the contacts in Westville. I do. I have all of them. Okay. We just go to bed. And then in the morning we have to buy 4 grow tents, 5 soil. Okay, okay. Okay, we might beat the world record. World record is 2050. 2050. Okay. We need that. We can get the... I mean, we can keep that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Okay. Great time so far. Does shrooms make the most money? No, Coke does. We're doing good. Good times so far. I used to be able to backwards skateboard jump through here, but now I'm washed. Okay, just gotta hurry up with this. Gotta hurry up with this. Gotta hurry up with this. Rip the run. Why is the run dead? Not enough soil? No, we have enough soil. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Where's the fucking soil? We have the soil. We have the soil. Everything's done. We just gotta water. What are you guys talking about? Why are you guys... I don't understand. Nothing without... Oh, okay. I got you. You all forgot that I still have one OG Kush plant in here already done. Why? Why do we do all three types? Because we don't know what the Benzies are going to ask for. But we know they're going to ask for 20. So we just get 20 of all three that we can currently grow. We throw it on there. Now we need to go buy PGR and speed grow. Time is the world record. World record is 20 minutes, 50 seconds. Oh, is it 20 minutes, 50 seconds, or 21 minutes, 50 seconds? I don't know. Someone in chat will correct it. Someone in chat will correct it. It's one of those. I think it's 21:50.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
21:46. There you go. 21:57. Okay, people are just throwing out numbers now. I think it's 21:50. We're going for truce percent, which is complete a deal with the Benzies. In that amount of time. Which is definitely doable. It's 21:50. Okay, thank you, Craig. At least someone in chat's being honest. Now, at least someone in chat's being honest. Does everyone's RV not blow up? If you leave Uncle Nelson undelivered, like an angry girlfriend, then no, it won't blow up. You just can't open up the text. What up, Ella? What's going on? 21:50 with 530 milliseconds to be exact. Okay. We don't need to be that precise. 87%. Do we have time to go get electric clippers? Yeah, we do. Cool. How do we get them? Yeah, I'm gonna go get electric trimmers. I got you, Epic Gamer. I got you. You don't need to spam it. I got you. You right.
Mm.
I was praying for 5 to 6 minutes. What did I miss? Well, you came back at a good time, because in 5 or 6 minutes, I'm going to have a world record. He got 10-second timeout. Okay, 10-second timeouts are always fun. There's never any issue with that old 10-seconder. Okay. Let's go put it all up in the binsies, and then we just have to wait 4 minutes. That's it. We're done. Joined. What run is this? This is called Truce Percent. What up, Regsby? Yeah, world record is 2150. 2150. I actually think this stream was the first ever content played on Jamie's big TV. Well, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hey, happy to be big screen. Do feel unfortunate for your eyes, though. I do feel a little sad. You gotta look at my ugly mug on the big screen. But yeah, that's it. Now we just wait. For this, we have to wait 3.5 minutes. Go to bed. And we have the world record. And that's it. That's it. We just gotta wait 3.5 minutes. We beat it. And that's it. Yeah, I do have to go to bed. That is true. We gotta wait 3 minutes. What's the best energy drink? Gamer Sups. And you can get 10% off your Gamer Sups with code BigWilly at checkout. Okay? You also just, as long as you don't open up the text, it doesn't explode. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Damn, she got titties for days. She do. She do. She do. Doing ad read mid speedrun is insane. Well, someone in chat asked. He said, what's the best energy drink? Can't sleep until this hits 6. Those things got their own gravitational pull, bro. Yeah. Yeah. What's the boom run? It's just, does the RV explode? How much longer? Minute 45 seconds, chat. What's good, Miller time? Holy. Set out to beat a world record and then beat a world record. All in the same stream is kind of crazy, no? Who inspired you to do YouTube? Well, I started out just streaming, like variety. And then Schedule 1 came out, and I'm like a big min-maxer. I think we had like 1 or 2 YouTube videos, so nothing crazy. Just on variety games. But I tried to find a good build for Schedule 1, and I couldn't find one. And it pissed me off. Because the one that had like 450k views, like the #1 viewed build, was just so inefficient and wrong. It made me mad. And I was like, I can do better. And so I did. And so I did. It was mainly spite. Spite is what caused me to make videos. Don't lie, say it, GTARP. I mean, I did love playing GTARP. You got your cutie mark like in My Little Pony? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, I don't know. I might try to run a different category. We'll see. We'll see. I might try to run a different category. Okay, 10 seconds, chat. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 2042. What? We didn't do it. We didn't do it. We didn't know. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. They wanted Granddaddy Purple. We leveled up somehow overnight. We don't have Granddaddy Purple. We don't even have it unlocked. We don't even have it unlocked. I got scammed by Thomas Benzies. Oh, bro. Oh my god, that feels like ass. We don't even have it unlocked. Why the fuck do they want it from us? Bro, I'm putting Thomas in my suicide note. Oh my god, bro. What do you mean? Okay, so let's just break this down. We had a 75% chance of him picking the weed that we put in there. And instead of picking the weed we put in there, he asked for weed we don't even have unlocked. We don't even have it unlocked. I'm actually DMing Tyler right now. I'm dead at. I actually am. I'm messaging Tyler right now. I'm actually. This is fuck. I don't have it unlocked. I'm not a high enough level. Why the fuck is he asking for it? I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed, bro. I'm so pissed, bro. Tyler scammed me. Scammed by the developer. That's fine. Fuck it. We run it again, chat. We run it again. We ain't quitting. We ain't quitting. So you have to spray paint more to unlock Granddaddy before? I guess, bro. I guess. Well, no. I mean... Yeah. I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, no. Honest to God. Honest to God. Disney, I think that's what I'm going to do. Because on the last day, we had like 4 minutes where I'm doing nothing. I could have spray painted and done a bunch of shit to get Granddaddy Purple unlocked. And then tried to grow enough. Even if you do it, where will you find the space for growing? Well, it would be after we've done the other ones. It would be after we've done the other ones. Fuck. Okay, we run it back, bro. Chat, can I get an L? Can I get an L? God almighty, that's so ass. Well, that's what we did. We put 20 of each weed, and they wanted the weed we don't even have unlocked. God, bro. What a kick in the nuts. What a kick in the nuts, bro. I'm gonna count it as a win. It's not a win if it's not on the leaderboard. If I don't see a number 1 next to it, it's not a win. God, bro. That feels like ass. Hey, Willie, the fact you play a game about drug dealing and talk about trying to quit vaping is so wholesome. Hope your journey goes well. Well, thank you, Lunar. I appreciate that. I do. Or just put 20 of each weed because it's 25. Well, I did. I put 20 of all the other ones except Granddaddy Purple. Because we don't have Granddaddy Purple unlocked. We beat the world record by a solid minute and 15 seconds. And it doesn't count because Thomas's bitch-ass Benzies asked for Granddaddy Purple. And we don't even have it unlocked. Chat, we don't even have it unlocked. And he asked for it. I mean, what am I supposed to do there? God, that's so frustrating. Any word on timeline for the console? Yep, we talked about it in the hour-long interview. Don't know why I'm going here. And there's chapters on the interview, so if you don't have the attention span to listen to an hour-long interview, there's chapters in the description and on the bar, like the time bar. So you can just scroll through. Yeah. It's end of 2026 is when he's estimating. God, bro. That pisses me off so much. Can we run it back, though, is the question. Can we run it back, though? Okay. Just spray as quick as you can. Imagine having such shit luck. I mean, that's just the story of my life, bro. That's just the story of my life, bro. For green crack, you want to do green crack and Viagra. It's probably the best early game weed setup. TBH. Okay. 3 left. Okay. Let me harvest. Come over here and we baggy. God, bro, I'm still miffed. Does addictiveness lower over time? Yeah, if you don't sell to him, it will lower over time. I hope we get new weed strains. I don't. But more ways for me to get fucked? No, thank you. I want one weed strain so I don't have to deal with this RNG. Okay. I mean, we're doing good so far. if Keith and Jerry bless us. If Keith and Jerry bless us. Okay. So far, so good. Well, what are you speedrunning? This is called cartel percent. Or truce percent. Truce percent. Truce percent. Okay, didn't waste any time because we have to save in between these, so that's fine. She has to say yes. Okay. He has to say yes. We go kill cops. Cool. Cool. Now we gotta go kill cops. So far, so good. The last ones are the easy ones. Holy shit. Drop them. We don't have to crouch to pickpocket the cops anymore? That's huge. It just gives you it. Okay. Okay. Ah, Kyle said no to our deal. We have to deal to Kyle. Now we can hit Doris. Doris should be walking here. Please don't say no. Okay? Please say yes. Please say yes, Dean. It's 80%. Just hook a brother up. Yes. Okay. Now we go sell our guns. Yep, the last person we have is George. But we do also still have to get a deal off. We do still have to get a deal off with either Austin, or Sam, or Sam. Yes. Oh my God, he said no. Okay, last person is Austin. Oh my God, they all said no. Okay, George, I need you to clutch up BigWilly here. Okay, no one has introduced me to Albert yet. Slight problem. Slight problem. No one has introduced me to Albert. And by slight problem, I mean like actually a pretty big problem. I mean actually like a pretty big problem. Because I don't have a way to buy seeds. I don't have a way to buy seeds. I don't have a way to buy seeds. I don't have a way to buy seeds.
Oh, dude.
Fuck it, we run it. 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 We just run it. We just run it. It's fine. No, 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 not cooked. Not cooked. Not cooked. It's fine. In the sewers does not give us seeds. Kyle's not at Taco Tickler's yet. I don't know where he is. There he is.
What's up?
He recently offered. Fuck. I mean, I don't know what to do here. Like, we can't... I mean, we can get the seeds in time and do it all if we PGR speed grow. I'm fairly certain. I don't know where Austin is at this time of day, though. Kyle is fucking us. Kyle, you're usually the homie.
Dude.
I don't know where Austin or Sam isn't at work yet, so we can't ask him. I don't know where the hell Austin is. Is Austin still at his house? Like, this is gonna be close, bro. Where's Austin? No, he's not at his house. You think there's bullet magnetism at the game? I think there's built-in bullet spread.
Hey.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Where is everyone, bro?
So, dude.
Where is everyone? This is such a shit way to get screwed. We miss with the 3 people we have to hit with. Well, Sam should be getting to work soon. We can ask him again. I don't know where the hell Austin is. Austin's at the community center? I'll wait for Sam. Sam should be coming now. No, because if we order that many seeds, won't they just tell us to fuck off?
What's up?
Already recently offered, bro. Bro, if you could have one character removed from the game, who would it be? Right now, Kyle. Right now, Kyle. I'll tell you that much. Kyle, buy my weed.
Hey, good shot.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Two hours, 30 minutes. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. 2 hours, 30 minutes is fine. We can still make it. If we PGR speed grow it, we can still make it. We can't get the granddaddy perp, though, so we just gotta pray to God. It's plot twist! Yeah, it is. But yeah, we can't get the granddaddy perp, so we still have to just pray for the 25% chance that... Hey, shake it off. I shake it off. Whoa, and we have to pray for good dead drop RNG. Oh, bro, not getting Albert day 1 sucks. Not getting Albert day 1 really sucks. What are the specs in your PC, brother? Now is not the time. Now is not the time. I don't know if you're aware or not, but I'm in the middle of a speed run. Now is not the time to be asking for PC specs. Okay. I'm just trying to prep everything I can prep before... You know what I mean? Before it happens. Okay. Central Canal. Good spot. Good spot. That's not far. That's right here. Okay. Trimmers. Shit, too late now. Too late now. We just gotta be quick with our cuts. Okay. I'm locked in, chat. I'm sorry if I'm not talking right now. I'm locked in. Okay. Just gotta put PGR and speed grow on everything. And this one gets fertilizer. Okay. Last two. What's our time? God, I wish I could see what time it is on a clock. This is, we're gonna be cutting it close, bro. I mean, we had to waste like 4 hours at the start of the day just trying to get seeds. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we make it. I don't think we make it. I don't think we make it. This shit's gotta grow quick. We can go get electric trimmers. Try to speed it up a bit. Bro, Kyle screwed the run. Kyle just fucked us so hard. Till what part are you speedrunning? We have to do a deal with the Benzies. Yeah, I mean, we have a minute and 45 seconds to harvest all this wheat, get it in the Benzies mailbox, and then get all the way back. And I don't think we have the time. This is at 90. I mean, look. I mean, I still think we beat the world record, but God, dude, Kyle just screwed us so hard. Well, did he buy you dinner first? At least assist him on that. You know what we can do? I'm doing it. I'm rolling the dice. I'm rolling the dice. We'd waste like another minute waiting for everything else. I'm just gonna go throw the OG cushion there. And we'll take our 25% chance that that's what they asked for. I think that's the only way to salvage this run. I think that's the only way to salvage this run. Yeah, just gamble it. I mean... disgusting. Disgusting. Granddaddy Purple. Okay, it wouldn't have mattered. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'd rather him ask for Granddaddy Purple. Because it means the run was dead no matter what. Run was dead no matter what. So I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad. The run was dead no matter what. We don't have Granddaddy Purple at all. That's fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. Run was dead no matter what. Yeah, and we got 20:35 as our time. That's chill. That's fine. I'll take it. That does make me feel better. That does make me feel better. I'm fine with that. Yeah, they asked for shit you don't even sell. I'm chill with that. Perfectly okay with that. That's a good one. You know what I mean? I would rather them ask for something that, you know, even if Kyle did say yes, it run's dead. You know what I mean? I'm not mad. It's fine that I failed a run. Earl, I feel a lot better that they asked for Granddaddy Purple and that's how the run died than if they asked for Sour Diesel. You know what I mean? But we know that 20:35 is possible. Which beats the world record by 1:30. We need Kyle to be nice to us. We need Doris to be nice to us. We need Kim and Charles. And bitch ass Jerry. I'll be honest, Jerry, very well behaved. Jerry is usually the run killer because he has the lowest acceptance rate during free samples. Jerry is the one that typically kills the runs. What's the world record? 21 minutes and 50 seconds. 21 minutes and 50 seconds. You know what? Let's whip out Marvin Jr. We ain't played with Marvin Jr. in a while. I haven't whipped out the old Marvin Jr. in a while. I remember, he was full eyebrows too, right? Yeah, this is Marvin Jr. This is Marvin Jr. I haven't played him in a while. Okay. Up we go. Once he gets off the drugs, he'll make a perfect underwear supermodel. When is Marvita coming home? True. Truth nuke. Oh, terrible jump there. Terrible jump there. That's okay. Minimal time loss. Call me Rick the way I be hating on Jerry. What? The show is Tom and Jerry. Who the fuck is Rick? Why are we hating on Rick? What did Rick do? What do you mean, call me Rick the way I hate Jerry? Oh shit, you're talking about... You're talking about Rick and Morty, and not... I thought you were talking about Tom and Jerry. A little generational gap there. Little generational gap there, you know what I mean? Little generational gap there. Okay. Quick. We gotta be quick. We gotta be quick. The quicker we are on the graffiti, the more buffer we have for resets. That's the whole point. You go through this part as quick as you can. So this, the reason we're spray painting for the new people in chat, is because we need to unlock Westville as quick as we can. And the quickest way to unlock Westville is to get up to Hoodlum 1. And the quickest way to get up to Hoodlum 1 is by abusing the fact that spraying graffiti gives you 50 XP. So we just spray 20, which will give us 1,000 XP and immediately send us up to Hoodlum. This is the quickest way. Most speed runs, when you're developing routes, you have to work backwards, right? It's like, what's my goal? Do a deal with Thomas Benzies. Okay? So what do I have to do that? I have to unlock Thomas. Well, what do I have to do that? I have to unlock every customer in Westville. Well, what's the quickest way to unlock every customer in Westville? You know? Most speed runs, you start with your end goal and you work backwards. Which is nice, because that's also how a lot of problem solving works in real life and like in jobs and stuff. You're stuck with a problem and you have to figure out how to work backwards to solve it. Oftentimes, tackling a problem head on is not the correct solution. I'd say more often than not. Okay. What are you speed running? Truce percent. So we have to do a deal with Thomas Benzies. Like, dog, I literally just explained it 2 seconds ago. The entire run. Yeah. Get rid of the vagabonds. Yeah, originally we were doing shroom percent, but there was just too much RNG in the run. I didn't like it. Okay, save game. It's too early to do a deal with too early to do a deal with Kyle. We're just gonna skate backwards. Hopefully he says yes. Nice. Okay. Now we go and save, and we do Kim and Charles, and then guns. Which typically is the route I've been taking. Damn! I don't get how you save 1 minute 19 seconds the first day when you both go to bed at 6 p.m. I wait the entire cutscene. And I'm pretty sure he skips through the cutscene. Say yes? Say yes, Kim. Okay, let me reload. We have to save over and over for this exact reason. She says no, I kill myself. This is also a strat that works in real... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Never kill yourself over a woman. Never doubt yourself over a woman either. You're better than that, king. Or queen, depending on how you swing. But that does lose us like 20 seconds. And if everything else doesn't go exactly right, we're cooked. Like, he just... Okay, Charles said yes. So now we gotta go get cop guns. Okay, pop out, pop out, pop out. God damn. Okay. You need 3 guns. We have our 3. Now we go do Doris. Okay. And we're just gonna wing the other part of this because we have to be fast because we had to reset. So we just find Doris, who I thought would be walking, but she might have gotten scared by the gunshots. Nope. We hit Doris, and then we hit Dean, and then we hit George. Okay. Luckily for us, Dean and George are both people that like to say yes. Okay, now we go to Kyle. Message Albert. We go sell everything. Okay. Deposit everything. Go to George. Please say yes. Please say yes, Georgie. Nice. Do you also want to buy some? Yeah. I mean, we're doing great so far. Minus that one reset, this is going pretty smooth. I say as I bang my head against the wall. Now we just wait a minute. We gotta wait a whole minute. I think we lost probably about 20 seconds on that reset. Why a minute this time? Because we can't sleep until 6 p.m. See? We need to go to bed. Is that your fume? No, my fume's right here. But I'm stressing right now. Grab trimmers early? We don't need to. We have plenty of time now. There's no stress this run. At all. I mean, the only stress is Granddaddy Purple. TBH. Let me go to bed. Okay, we go to bed at exactly 10. Okay, North Arcade Wall. Well, you didn't get a 10 minutes run earlier? What are you talking about? What do you mean? This is just the first day. Oh shit, I should probably go talk to Danny. Yeah, he had to reload more often. That's what I'm saying, like if you do this without reloads... Oh shit, I can't even order this shit yet. I gotta order 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fertilizer. I thought you had to do Mixing Mania? Nope. There's 2 ways to unlock them. Sorry. What will you do after Schedule 1? I don't know. That's a problem to that's a question to ask me in a year and 10 months when Schedule 1 fully releases. Chat says it does, like, huh? I mean, it all depends on how you define chemical. They're not going to want me to say this, but it all depends on how you define chemicals. When you're talking about, like, is fume chemicals? A fucking banana is chemicals, right? It's just like, what is a chemical to you? You know? Fucking everything is made up of a chemical. Are you talking about, like, harmful chemicals? Then no. But everything is a chemical. Yeah, I'll probably just do variety. We finna get scheduled too. Truth nuke! Truth nuke! So as long as he doesn't ask for, like, Granddaddy Purple again, I think we have world record, but I'm not going to be done even if we have world record. I know a 1035 is possible now without resets, and that's what I'm going to strive for. Oh, I gotta water this bitch, eh? I gotta water these bitches. Give me my watering can. Yeah. Okay, and now we just gotta go pick up our speed grow and PGR. And electric trimmers. Oh boy, I sure do love some Granddaddy Purple. I hope saying this doesn't cause some crazy bad luck or anything. Fuck you, Earl. 2025 would have been your reload time with no reloads? Damn. That's crazy fast. You're like 7 seconds behind him? Who? You talking about the world record? No. I'm on pace to beat the world record. Banning Earl for shit manifesting. Don't ban Earl. Don't ban Earl. He means well. He's just a little special. Okay. I'm watching world record and you at the same time? Alright, then watch the final times. That's all I gotta say. See, the only bad side about being a streamer and streaming the speedrunning is that someone else with more time on their hands will come along and beat my record. It happens every time, bro. It happens every time. And I'm okay with it. That's part of it. Getting people back into the game makes it all worth it. Do you think streaming is harder than a 9 to 5? I mean, I have a 9 to 5. Actually, I have a 9 to 9. I work nights. So, yeah. So what's harder? I mean, I think it depends, right? I think it depends. Like at my old job, I would have said that streaming and being a YouTuber was harder than my job, for sure. Without a doubt. At my current job's harder than being a YouTuber. By a long shot. It all depends. Like, you taking, like, every job ever? Then yeah, bro. I mean, obviously working on, like, a goddamn oil rig is going to be harder than being a YouTuber. But if you're just punching papers all day, answering... If you have one of those office jobs where, like, all you do is answer an email, answer 2 emails, and then go about your day, then yeah, streaming and being a YouTuber is harder. It just depends on the job. I think you can say either way. Because at the end of the day, streaming is another job. But It just all depends on what job we're comparing it to. Why'd you change jobs? Money. I mean, I wish I had a better answer. I don't. It was significantly more pay. And that's it. That's why I changed jobs. I got a job offer that was, 2 to 3 times what I was currently making, and I said, yes, please. That was it. It's really all the thought that went into it. I saw the salary, and I said, okay, give me. I wish I had a better answer for you. I don't. What do you do now? I work in... I don't know how to even explain what the fuck I do for work anymore. I get yelled at and called slurs. That's what I do for a living. Probably the most accurate way. Yeah, like we have 4 minutes now where we're just sitting here doing nothing. But yeah, that's what happens. I get called slurs. Ruth Nuke. That's the truth of it. That's it. That's what I do. I get paid to get called slurs, basically. Yeah, it's customer support out facing, but it's a little bit more in depth than just that. But at the end of the day, if you want to boil it down, I think my official title is support operations. But yeah, I work with the public, and I get called slurs on the daily. Willie, what's worse, getting called a slur, being asked where the new build video is? I'd rather you guys call me slurs. I'd rather you rock up to chat and type slurs than to ask me when the next build video is. Honest to God, it's less infuriating. Uptown in Westville somehow still has cartel influence. How do I fix that? Blow up the Benzies Manor, and none of them will have influence. He works for a strip club? I do not work for a strip club. Not work for a strip club. Okay, fine. You're a slur. They are happy. One guy got banned. Oh, one guy got banned. You freaking greener. That's the one slur you can use. Unequivocally. Greeners. Them damn greeners. Wow, there was a lot of people ready to say slurs. Yeah, I don't want to say where I work because I want to make sure, because it's public facing, I'd like to keep my YouTube separate from my job. You know what I mean? Because the job is public facing. Let's be auto delivery products dealers. That's a cool mod. I mean, just make whatever mod you want. What up, Wooloo? People, you know that's a world record video that will be posted with all the crap you're talking? Actually true. Unless I beat this. But... Or this motherfucker asked for Granddaddy Purple again. Are you still streaming after this run? Yeah, I want to beat my time. I'm not done yet. I want to beat my time. Current world record is 2150. I think we can get down to 2030. How big are the chances of GDP again? 25%. There you go. Done. 2109. That is our PB. That is our time to beat. Yeah, that's our time to beat. 2109. Pretty damn good. Yeah, we have the world record right now. I want to do more. I want to do more. How do I edit this? There you go. Oh wait, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. Hold on. I'll fix that for you, chat. Your personal best, 21:09. That's our time to beat. Willie isn't a stripper. Why you throwing money at him? She's throwing pennies. Thank you for the pennies, Ella. Need splits for each task? I think it's fine. I think it's fine. So what is the speedrun goal? Like, what do you need to do to complete it? We have to do a deal with Thomas Benzies. That's all we have to do. I like boobs. Me too, Mobrack. What is the best meth lab inside the barn? The meth lab in the barn build hasn't changed. So you can just go watch my old one. How are you supposed to beat the time if you have to wait till the same time to sleep every time? By not having to reset. By not having to reset. That's it. So, like, the world record run had to reset twice. I had to reset once here. It literally is just don't reset. Yes, and there is a chance for them to ask for Granddaddy Purple instead of the other three. Unfortunately. Okay, we wait out the cutscene. Yeah, the only important split is into day one. Okay. So far, so good. Time you load a save. I think if you made that YMB, I think I use it. If that really is yours, then I think I use it. Because I have that mod. I mean, obviously I don't have it on right now. I turned off my mods because we're speedrunning, but... That was a crazy jump. Now imagine if we had more strains. No thank you. That's not something I want to imagine. Insufficient cash. Okay, well there's a time loss. That's okay. Most of this run is based on RNG anyways. The first part anyways. How are you doing these big jumps with the spacebar? I'm not a customer support stripper. I want to try something. This run. I want to try something and see if it works. Okay. So we're spray painting graffiti now for XP. Because we need to get to Hoodlum 1 in order to unlock Westville. And this is the quickest way to get XP. It's just by spam graffiti everywhere. You get 50 every time you graffiti. So we just put it everywhere. Hi, do you speedrun the Schedule 1? Yep, that's what I'm doing right now. PP Shun. Pee Shun. Okay. Lock in and focus. We are about 10 seconds behind pace right now. Even more now that I have to go put shit back. But yeah, we are quite significantly behind pace right now. It's okay. All the time is made and lost in the samples. And so we come to Meg, we give her a sample. This is a reset point. If Meg and Joyce don't say yes, then it's kind of cooked. Okay. We go and we save. We glitch into the motel to save. And then we go to Taco Ticklers to get Keith. And then immediately down to the community center to get Jerry. Assuming that Keith says yes. Make videos about new mods? I used to, but the last mod video didn't do too well, so I stopped doing it. Like, what is the end of the run? I mean, the end of a Schedule 1 speed run all depends on what category you're doing. Jerry, please say yes or I'm killing myself. Jerry, please. Okay? Jerry said yes. All depends on the category. So this one ends when we do a deal with the Benzies. So now we gotta do Kim. Good job getting world record. However, I don't like that you're supporting those damn creatures. Calvin, thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Did you donate the exact amount that was the world record? The redo was 21 minutes and 9 seconds, and you donated 21:09? That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Thank you, dude. That's really fucking kind of you. That's really fucking kind of you, big dog. I appreciate the dono. Thank you, homie. W. Calvin. Fuck! It was such a good run, too. It was such a good run, too. It was such a good run, too. Dude, they're so much quicker now. I swear. I swear, the cops run so much faster now. Why did you have to do that? I need guns so I can sell them. Cody, thank you for the membership. And thank you again, Calvin, dude. That's a fucking massive dono. Thank you, big dog. I do appreciate it a lot. Actually, though, I was wondering why the hell they run so fast. I don't know. I don't know. I should have gone the ones down the street instead of the ones right in front of me. I should have just done the ones down the street. Horseman, love the vids. Well, thank you. I appreciate the support. Willie, how much do you make from an hour of streaming-ish? Well, I showed it yesterday. I make about 3 with, if you don't count donos, right? If we're just going off of ads and I'm streaming to about 500 people if you combine YouTube and Twitch over the course of an hour. Again, not counting ads. I mean, only counting ads. So not any donos like Calvin did or memberships. If we're just doing ads, over the course of an hour of streaming to 500 people, I make $3. That is not an exaggeration. I showed it on stream yesterday and we did the math. I make $3. High roller. He's loaded. That's less than half a minimum wage. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. And then people ask, Willie, why don't you quit your job and do YouTube full time? Holy bad RNG. I'm resetting. I mean, it's more than a McDonald's employee, I think. That's not true. That's not true at all. You guys can calculate. I mean, I'll tell you what my CPM is for a year. Or RPM. Like how much I get paid for 1,000 views on a video is $3.17 is my average RPM. So on a 100K video, I make like $300. And then the editor gets 150 to 175. And then if Jay helps, he gets a cut. And then if it's a video that we used a scriptwriter on, Lennon, then he gets a cut. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I make like $50. Black Moon, thank you for the gifties, big dog. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much, homie. What up, Queso Skitty? What up? Let's pump those numbers up. I mean, that's all up to YouTube. Just gaming content in general doesn't make a lot of money. Like if I was making finance videos and I got popped off like that, I would actually be rolling in money. Finance videos get $20 to $30 for every 1,000 views. If it's the second channel, you pay 20 per thumbnail and probably earn 2 cents. The second channel costs me money. I 100% lose money on the second channel. You know how I know? Because I pay you, and then all of the money from the second channel goes to Costa, my second channel editor. So, like, I lose money. Whatever I had to pay you for thumbnails is how much I lost on the second channel. Because all the profits of the second channel go to the second channel editor. I think I only take whatever my tax percent would be, which is like 25%. And that's just so I don't have to pay taxes on it. I don't lose money on taxes. What? No, don't apologize. You're fine. Let's make Willie the new Andrew Tate? Hell no. I don't want to go bald. I like having hair. I don't want to be bald, bro. I'm good off that. This is finance. It's a drug dealing game. True. True. Truth nuke. But you promised buzz cut for 100K? I never promised that. You guys promised yourselves that. I never promised that. You need Willie. You are Willie Tate now. You need to start hating women and other religions. Don't think I'll be doing that. Don't think I'll be doing that. Okay, I don't know itch do, but we got it. Anything but Willie Tate. Willie Hammer? Bro, I do kind of look like Caleb Hammer, no? Low-key, I do look like Caleb Hammer. Mods, can we review Willie's league chat logs? Bro, the other day I got a DM and it was someone's like, is this your league account? And I was like, I just saw the like pop-up banner of like this person sent you a DM and like what it says. I didn't see the image at first, and I was like, oh fuck, dude, I'm about to get canceled. But it was actually a nice message. I sent in all chat. I was like, we got this. Smiley. Which, if I ever send a smiley face, I'm definitely not smiling IRL. Say that much. It's usually like me trying to be fake positive. I was like, yeah, it is. And she was like, oh, I was the support that game. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't remember how she did. She could have rained it the fuck down for all I know. I don't remember. Racism or hate speech? I did get chat banned the other day. Here, let me change your wage. Hell yeah, YMV. I am now no longer making minimum wage. Thanks to you. Thank you, big dog. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Whee! Yo! Thank you for another $5, homie. Hey, WYMV. Thank you, big dog. You and Calvin making sure I eat tonight. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. What if I donated $500 right now? I'd let you pick my next stream. Like, that's not, I mean, that's not happening. Your name's Little Dude. I don't think you have $500. Okay, let's back off. Keith said yes. RNG's going really good lately. Is the reason Granddaddy Purple isn't in the rotation due to growth space? No, it's due to levels. We don't have it unlocked. Jerry, say yes. Jerry, say yes. Yes. Okay. When are you releasing the next tutorials? When they're done. When they're done. Okay, now we do Kim and Charles, and hopefully they say yes. And so far, our luck on our runs has been phenomenal. Let's go get cops. Okay, we get our 3 guns. Okay, we're gonna go this way, that way it actually wears off. So the only people left are Doris. I mean, shit, we can do our deal with Kyle, no?
Sure. Okay.
We wait. Okay. Sell off these guns we just stole. Okay. Pause it. Okay. We gotta save again though, because I'm dumb. We can go do Dean. Dean almost always says yes. Dean literally like one of the highest percentages. Dean and fucking what's his face. Dean and George. 80%? Say yes. Say yes, Dean. I was gonna say, I thought he said no there for a second. I was gonna flip. Okay, now we just need Doris, who is, okay, at the community center. Okay, Doris said yes, and then the last person is George Green, who's an 82% chance. And if he says yes, then we are golden. We do need him to say yes. Whole run on this 82% chance. What does George say? George says yes. George the homie. George is the homie. $5.53. Very good run. Very good run. Very good run. Very good run. We're off to an amazing start. Amazing start. Okay. Don't need bad anymore. I didn't see what level we were at when we slept because I skipped through it. But I am curious if we're close enough level to Hoodlum 4.
Yeah.
Can we? No, we're not there yet. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do the math after this, because if we get fucked by Granddaddy Purple here, I'm actually gonna be very, very pissed. I'm going to be very, very upset. You missed the dono for YMV? No, I said thank you. I said thank you. Okay, we just gotta get back to the RV. Terrible dead drop RNG, but I think we're making good time, so. What's up, Willie? First stream? Welcome in. Lucky you about to see a world record. Unless we get fucked by RNG. But I need to know, like, how far off of... How far off were we? Did Tyler Patch graffiti not counting towards the influence counter? It counts as long as you have met Thomas Benzies. Don't say get out while you can, bro. It's not that bad here. I'm not... They're saying get out like it's an insane asylum. Get out. Get out while you can. It's not that bad. Street Rat 1 didn't show the XP, only that you unlocked Westville? Shit, okay. I just need to know, like, how close are we? I mean, I did an additional, like, 500 XP, but that might not have been enough. And I just wonder if there's a more stable one. Because there's a 25% chance this run gets dusted. Because of Thomas Benzi's asking for Granddaddy Purple instead of, you know, one of the weed strains we actually have unlocked. And if that happens, I'm going to be insanely pissed. But I bought an additional 10 spray cans and sprayed them around to see if we could unlock Granddaddy Purple off of that. And as you can see, we have not. We are not Hoodlum 4. So, I don't know what we need to do to unlock it. What category is this? This is truce percent. This is truce percent. I'm trying, Marcel. I mean, the Discord is a bit weird, but not mean. I mean, yeah, but I feel like every Discord is a bit weird. You know what I mean? They're not mean, and that's what matters. Trimmers. Trimmers. Plan on using any stream builds for later tutorials? Already made one. Made one yesterday. But yeah, I'm going to make a full video on it eventually, too. Do you ever leave the RV? Yeah. I've left it for like... Been in the RV for like 2.5 minutes of this 15-minute run. But are you talking about like in this run? No. I mean, we don't ever get the motel. No. Okay, and apply fertilizer. Yeah. Okay. We're making good pace. I feel very good about this run, chat. I feel very good about this run. I'm a bit sad we didn't level up enough to get Granddaddy Purple. Because now I'm worried. And I don't like being worried. But... it was like what we could have done is place this. Oh, you can't even place it. Okay, never mind. You don't have room. I mean, you could, like, place here and then, like, here. And just pick it up when you're done, but... yeah. I'm gonna keep that because I'm worried. %, grown. What's your opinion on selling legendary OG Kush in bulk? Sounds fun. I mean, I'm a bit confused what you mean by the question. Because you can't do that in game. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Okay. Does Tyler have a YouTube or Twitch? He does have a Twitch, but he hasn't streamed on it in like 9 months. So. Do you think there will be more cartels in the future in full release? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's put the weed in here. Boom, 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 boom. Now we wait, chat. How much XP does graffiti give? 50. 50 itch do. I need to know how much XP I'm off right now. How do you not get bored? I have autism. I don't get bored of things very easily. Makes me a great boyfriend. I'll tell you that much. Okay. I wait 2 hours. We wait 2 hours. Do you think the construction site could ever be a property? Yes, it probably will be eventually. Thoughts on mix XP as alternative? Disney, you might be cooking. I need to know how much XP I'm off, though. Is what I need to know. Gonna be a close one? I mean... No. We'll get 2025. Yeah, we'll get 2025 as long as 2025, 2030. As long as he doesn't ask for Granddaddy Purple. When is the next update gonna be? You can watch either of my last 2 videos. Probably easier to farm police? No? No. Farming police is like the slowest way to get XP now. Because now you get 50 XP from making a new mix. So you can just spam mixes. Yeah, it should be like 20, I think like 2035. 2033, around there. Why does everyone I watch end up having ADHD, autism, or both? Because you probably relate to them. You probably got something too, Lulu. Okay. Say a prayer to RNGesus. 75% chance of getting an unbeatable world record. 75% chance. Thomas Benzies. Please be good to me. Please be good to me. Please be good to me. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, 2031.56. And it was OG Kush. It was OG Kush. Boom. That's a world record, baby. We take that. We take that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we take that. GG. I don't think I can improve on this. I don't think I can improve on this. I think this is just it. Like, this is it. Shit. Shit. That's it. 2031.56. Current world record is 21:50 seconds. We got 2031. We beat it by a whole minute and a half. Minute and 20 seconds. Now do we try it with major glitches? Now do we try it with major glitches, chat? That's the question. I'm trying to think of any glitches you could do that would speed it up. Like, speed up waiting. I mean, there's one you can do at the start of the game that speeds it up, but why not? Well, the thing is, I'm just trying to think of, like, which glitches you could even do. I'm keeping the stream going. I just don't know. And there's one you can do where you buffer it, and if you buffer it, you can spawn in at a later time. But I don't know how that. I don't know how you could. That's like not even that big of a time save. You save like 10 seconds, and that's it. How are you gonna keep streaming? I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. The bus stops to fly. It's not considered a major glitch. Okay, chat. I'm gonna pee. I want you guys to look at the speedruns and see which one we're gonna try to do next. Okay. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, I'm back. I'm back, chat. I'm back. Make a new category. That's not how speedrunning works. I don't just be like, okay, my turn, new category. You know what I mean? I don't decide that. I don't decide that. But I don't know. I mean, launder percent looks fun. I'm never gonna beat Crink's time. We can try it. Speedrun one of your builds? That's not a thing. That's not a thing. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason there's no, like, major glitches for... Do we have a list of major glitches? Let me see. Show rules. Oh yeah, you can item dupe. I guess that wouldn't really speed it up any, though. Congrats on the record, love your content. Holy shit, Nappy. What the fuck? Have you ever chatted before? Yeah, you did. You asked if modding stops you from getting achievements. Holy fuck, dude. Do you want to pick the next category? For 250? Holy shit. W Nappy, thank you, big dog. I appreciate that a lot, man. What the hell? Jesus. If you want to pick the next category I run, you can. Shit. What the hell? Thank you, dog. I really appreciate that, man. That's really kind of you. Oh, fuck. That's one way of deciding? Yeah, kind of. That's what I say. You can just pick it. Fuck it. $250 bumbleclot dollars. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're definitely beating that $9 an hour now. W Nappy. Thank you, man. That's really fucking sweet, bro. I appreciate it. That's crazy. Your only other message in chat is, does modding stop you from getting achievements? What a fucking giga chat. Bro never asked for a build video. Just asked if modding stopped you from getting achievements, then donated $2.50. Do what you will enjoy most? Okay, let's take a peep then. Let's take a peek then. I really like these new ones. Why is sell Coke 43 minutes? I don't know. Someone in chat did this. Disney was in chat earlier. Okay, this makes sense to me so far. This makes sense to me so far. Why do we need Thomas Benzies? Oh, you do. You do. You have to rush to get Thomas Benzies in order to... Okay. I see now. Yeah, you have to rush to get Thomas Benzies in order to unlock, like, yeah, this, the influence. And then you just spam the influence down in downtown. That makes sense. You spam the influence down in downtown. Okay, I'm following. I think we can beat this. No. You actually... I mean, you could get the dealer to spawn and then run off of that, but I feel like that's way too RNG, and I don't want to do that. Because you just have to wait for... You have to wait for a dealer to spawn, and they won't spawn until, like, the second or third day anyways. Dude, I can send you the updated list of major glitches. Yes, please do, Balfboy. I mean, yeah, the quickest way is probably the dealers. But then at that point, you're just rolling RNG. You know what I mean? Which I'm not a fan of. This looks boring? No, definitely not. Definitely not. There's a lot of... No offense to Disney, if he's still in chat. I think there's a lot of optimizations to get this below 50. I think there's a lot of optimizations to get this below 50. I mean, obviously the quickest time is just get a dealer, but I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think this is the one we're doing next. We're crafting the run. Let me see if Balfboy sent me... When Balf sends me the list. I'm going to take a look at that. But yeah, I think this one has a lot of room for improvements. No offense. You're essentially just trying to rush to the docks as quick as possible. I'm just going to have to think this through. So 10 minutes we get to downtown. Or we get... Let me up the quality on this. In 10 minutes, we get the truce done. Yeah, and then we just spam all of the downtown area. Okay, I'm following so far. And then once you get downtown done... Wait, wait. I think I remember why this is OP. Wait. I need to pull up the graffiti map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit. Wait, 10 is 500. That'll get you to 500. So you just have to unlock, like, 3 people in downtown. And then you get docks. And then once you get docks, you can start working up to Salvador. Yeah. Once you get docks, you can start working up to Salvador. Right? That's the whole point. So you try to get you meet Thomas Benzies as quick as you can. You tell him to piss off. Then you just spam all of these, and you spam all of Westville. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, and that should. Westville only starts at 500 influence, right? So as long as you leave 4, you're good. Right, that's how it works. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. No, that doesn't work. I gotta think this through. You have to get 20 to unlock Westville. And we want to save all the downtown ones to make this as quick as possible. So if you're saving, we'll save these 4. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, you can do that. And you just save these 4 for Westville. That'll get Westville. That'll get downtown unlocked. Then you spray all of these the next day. And that'll get you down to 500 influence. And then you just need to do 3 people. And then you'll have docks unlocked. And then from docks, then you try to work up to Salvador Moreno to get the coke to sell it. I think that's the move. Time to beat is 43 minutes and 50 seconds. How do I... edit layout? Is there a way to, like, reset this? I don't know how this works at all. Yeah, we rush in to sell coke. Sent? Okay, let me peep it. Yeah, any form of... okay. Yeah, the new list. I knew those 2. I didn't know those 2. I just didn't know if there was new ones I hadn't heard of. How do I reset the PB? Do I also spam mixes to grind XP? I mean, we only need XP to Westville. That's it. We only need XP to Westville. It should be a keybind. Okay. Well, then let's open up settings. I don't think so. Settings. I don't think there's one to just wipe it. I don't think there's a way to just wipe it, chat, is the problem. I don't... is there not? Seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners? No. But I don't have a PB right now anyways, so I can just delete it. I can just delete it. I don't have a PB right now. Okay. I haven't really watched his run. Let's see what's up. So you get out. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you could go. Hold on. You get out. You go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So you need one more. So you do have to loop around. So you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, wait, there's some missing from this. Yeah, this is the old graffiti map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 6, 7, 10. Yeah, 1920, and you just grab these on the way back. Yeah, this is doable as hell. This is doable as hell. Yeah. Yeah, we could do this. Chat, I'm pumped. Okay, so this is cocaine cell percent. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready for cocaine cell percent? I'm ready. I'm ready. Don't 6-7. Why are we spamming 6-7? Why are we spamming 6-7? You guys are how old are you? Why are we doing this? How old are you? Alright, let's get into it. Cocaine cell percent. Cocaine cell percent. Yeah, you started this, epic gamer. You're gonna take my final no one plays this category from me, huh? I just really like runs that don't have a lot of RNG but take a long time. So like my bread and butter, like there's 3 ways speed runs go, right? Like how do you get the best time? It's either have the best hands, which are the sub-minute categories. It's have the best RNG, which is like cartel percent, or it's the ones that matter routing. And the ones that rely a lot on routing are the ones I do best at. The timer start after cutscene. Timer starts when you press done. Timer starts when you press done. We have to go beat the shit out of a cop. This is going to be a fun run. I really like this category. What's up, B-Ban? Hope we can make crack eventually. You probably will be able to. It's probably getting added. Is it jumping a glitch? No, I'm just spamming the shit out of spacebar.
So, dude.
Okay, go find cops. Should be walking down Westville Bridge right now. Okay, never mind. I guess the routes have changed from when I remember it. There's 2 of them. What the fuck are they doing? Okay. You grab their guns. We can come and harvest now. I guess. I guess we can. Okay. So I saw on his, he did fertilizer, which I guess I could have done if I sped up quick enough. But that's a route we try a different time, not now. That is a route for a different day. Okay. Probably I mean, the more I think about it, the more I think this should be you don't wait for the cutscene type of thing. Now that I think about it. I should go to sleep. A BigWilly grind never stops. Never stops, baby. Never stops. It's like it's already like we have 6 minutes to do quite a lot. I don't know if we'll have time. So like, I don't know. We're gonna have to try it. We're gonna have to try it. What's your PB? First time I'm running this category, but we did just get a world record. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't need to count. Like, we literally have a counter by just looking at how many spray cans I've gone through. Hi, Armin. Please stop spamming. Very cringe. Very cringe. Okay. Flip around to the other side. Come here. Now we're doing this, again, to just unlock Westville as quick as we can. In case you guys remember that. Okay. Yeah, I do think our route could have been a lot better here. A lot better. Can we double jump off of this, maybe? Okay. This will be the 20th one. We should now have Westville unlocked. As you can see from in there. So we come in here, and we're going to do basically the exact same thing we did the last speedrun. Except now, resets aren't as punishing. Because we have plenty more time. Unlock one of Keith's connections first. Oh shit, we didn't do Meg or... Yeah, this was bad. This route is awful. Like, there's so much shit I could have done differently. That I should have done differently. But that's the whole point of running. You, like, try this out. You get, you know... This is a test run. This is a test run. This is a test run. I said Meg or. I said Meg or Joyce. Did not say a slur. Don't cancel me. Do you think using I'm stuck to enter the sewer early should be a major glitch? Nah. I think it's fine. TBH. That's one I don't find too problematic. How do you time your jumps like this? You just practice. I have 1,600 hours in the game. It really is just practice. Like, that's all it is. Where the hell is Joyce? Okay, now we can do Keith. Like, way too late in the day. Yeah, there's a lot I want to change about this route already. There's a lot I want to change about this route already. So I'm going to. I'm going to reset. We're going to change the route. I think this is one where you don't wait for the intro cutscene. You just run it. And your goal is to sprint to the PD and beat the shit out of a cop on spawn. We're spawn camping police. I'd love more tiny properties. I think tiny properties are cool. I have nothing wrong with tiny properties. Okay. What time is it right now? 8:16. So you can't. Wow. Because they're already walking out, aren't they? They're already gone. So if you want to spawn camp them, you can't even... Yeah, you can't even stop the water. Which is fine, which is fine, which is fine. I'm just trying to think of, like, optimal routes here. So you come in, you get the gun, you go pawn it. You then run to Hank's, buy 14, 15 baggies and fertilizer. Then you use the fertilizer and you get your baggies. Okay, so now you have purple quality baggies. And then what you do is you just do the normal run. So you're going to sprint out, you're going to give a baggie to Meg. You're going to sprint out, you're going to give a baggie to Joyce. You can't because they're not Westville. I mean, they're Westville and you don't have Westville unlocked yet. So what do we do? Sprint, get the guns, sell the guns, get the spray cans, spray can 20. Then sprint back, buy your fertilizer, buy your other shit. And then grow it. You wait for it to grow. I mean, it's if you wait through the cutscene. Yeah. No, don't wait. Don't wait. It has water in it. It only doesn't have water if you don't wait. Okay, and then you grab it, and then you just do the normal Westville route. No? And we shouldn't be that far behind time-wise? Yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I know I'm just talking to myself, but... Do you have some cool challenge ideas? Stick yourself with only being able to do one drug. That's a fun challenge. What happened to quitting? I'm using both. But I have my fume right here. Okay. So we sprint to the PD. Losing my mind again? Low key. Low key, I don't know how we come out any quicker than that. I mean, it's 8:15. But... That's fine. That's fine. No, that's fine. That's good. That's what we wanted. We got one cop out. That's what you do. So you get one cop out. Her body's here. You grab her gun. I don't know where the rest of the cops went. There were more here. What happened to the other ones? What happened to the other ones? Okay. We come here, so we have our 4 guns. I don't know why the timer is red, though. I'm not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Go shirtless? Y'all weird. Y'all weird as hell. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't trigger not wanted and then, or trigger wanted dead or alive and then bring the other people in. I have no idea what happened there. Okay, so we auction all this off. 2850. You come in here, you deposit max. Okay. You buy 20 baggies. You buy 50 spray cans. Okay. And we have to get through all 20 of these. And this will unlock us Westville, at which point we will go back. Because we never watered them, remember? So we'll spray some fert down. Or draw some fert down. And be good to go from there. Bro, stop fake reading comments. I haven't even been reading comments. What? No, they're on Twitch, you fucking idiot. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Not everything is confined to YouTube. The people telling me to take my shirt off and get naked are in Twitch. For some reason, YouTube is behaving better than Twitch, which is very rare. Oh my god, bro. Why are you spamming in the middle of a speedrun? Holy shit. Weirdo. Weird behavior. Why doesn't the game let you use type number for spray cans? You can, but in order to do the glitch where you get way more spray cans than you deserve, you have to use the arrow. So I didn't need to run all the way back there and get the other two. I could have used these, but... So now we head back to the RV. Okay. Willie, how old are you? Not answering you because you decided to spam in chat, and that's no bueno. Okay, come here. Okay, put this away. My chat just died on YouTube. I don't know what happened with it. Okay. See, now we have Purple Bud. Okay, see, moving on up, moving on up. These spammers never stop. Earl, are you still in chat? Yeah, actually, here, Harley, hold on. Harley, you're a mod now. Have fun. Go crazy. That's the one thing I can't stand, bro. Like I'm 12 or something. I don't understand it. I don't understand people that come into a YouTube or Twitch live stream and just spam. What's the end goal of the speedrun? End goal of this speedrun is to sell one baggie of Coke. One baggie. Last time I saw a speedrun streamer talk about politics and stuff, that was fun. That was a fun one. Okay. You want me to wait until they offend again? Wait, yeah, wait. Wait until they offend again. And then time them out for like 10 minutes. And if they come back and do it again, then you ban them. Or time them out for a day. It's your call. Okay. Now we go sell to Meg and Joyce and all them. Heard. I miss the wrench. The shield is boring. I agree. I agree with you. I mean, this is a run killer right here if Meg and Joyce don't both agree. But we should be okay. I hope, anyways. I say that, and then I'm like, well, I hope. Where the fuck is Joyce? Joyce is at the grocery store. So there's one time save. We're baking in time saves. Hey, Willie, which chat is the one under your face? It's combined. It's both of them. Okay. Now we go save. I'm stuck is on the table for being considered major, at least for self-percent runs that bypass the requirement using a key to enter the sewers early. I don't consider it a major glitch, but I think it would make both of the categories more interesting if it were considered a major glitch. Does that make sense? Was the other guy just stuck underneath a car? Yes. Poor fella. Okay. Anyways, where's Keith? We gotta get Keith. We gotta get Jerry. And they're in entirely separate spots now because we took so long. Like, okay, they both have to say yes here. I didn't save. So. I'm not gonna save. Shit, maybe I will. Definitely think this route has room for us to tighten up. So. Just came from YouTube chat as YouTube chat is being spamming. Hey, brother, you said it, not me. You know what I mean? You said it, not me. Holy shit, you're still going? Yeah, grind don't stop. Grind don't stop. Job done? I don't think so. A large part of this route optimization is just going to be remembering where people are at certain times of day. Yeah, see like that? Well, we can reset, and we can remember that Jerry... Jerry was at 10:17. Jerry was at 10:17. Okay, new game. Run it. What are you speedrunning? It's cocaine percent. Cocaine percent. Yeah, not right now, though. You just gotta sell one bag of coke. Last one was truce. Yeah, this one is just selling one baggie of cocaine. Oh, I forgot to hit enter. Oh, well. What does percent mean in cocaine percent? I mean, all speedruns just say percent at the end of them. That's it. That's all it is. They just all say percent at the end. Sup, nerd. What's the record you need to beat? I think it's like 50 minutes. That's fine. We needed to get busted. That's okay. We got 2 guns now. We got 2 guns now. I don't know how the hell that one guy got out of this so quickly that he was able to get there on spawn. I think that's crazy. I have no idea how he did that. Okay, so we got our 2 guns. We go and we pawn them. We come over here and we deposit. Dude, I'm hungry as shit. We come over here and we grab 50 spray cans. And we grab a cuke. We pop the cuke. And we spray. And we spray. That's what we gotta do. We gotta do all 20 of these. Tried mods for the first time the other day. Bet you loved it. I bet you loved it. Yeah, I've done meth only playthrough. Mod pizza is terrible? I agree. Most of the pizza, like those places where it's like kitschy, I don't know how else to explain that. But they taste like ass. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Blaze Pizza, Mod Pizza, those types of places. Willie, you should interview Tyler someday. Yeah, that'd be lit. I'd love to do that. Crazy, I'd never thought about it. Had nothing but a monster today? You're a monster. What the hell? Feed your stomach, bro. Yeah, this is a great graffiti route, TBH. Except I'm an idiot and I forgot to buy fertilizer, but oh well. Except I'm fucking stupid and forgot to buy fertilizer. Yeah, I should have bought 2 cans of cuke, and then I should have bought fertilizer as well. So there's another time save we can do. Yeah, see, okay. 2 cans of cuke, and then don't forget to buy fertilizer. There's our time saves. There's our time saves. Because we're not getting a skateboard, so we need the cuke. Willie, do you think the owner will add a crosshair to the gun? I would watch my most recent video. So I talk about it. So you know the new story? Yeah, we're going to be changing Doc's Warehouse Coke. You should interview Tyler in person. Then I'd have to go to Australia. And I really don't want to do that. It's just too far. ASD is a tough name. Autism spectrum disorder. It's also where my fingers are already resting on a keyboard. It gives you stamina regen and makes you run faster. So that's why we get that there. So we can run down these cops and beat the shit out of them. Okay, let them arrest you. Letting them arrest you is optimal, because you lose wanted dead or alive. You don't have to wait the 50 seconds, and you can just come over here and grab their guns. Because we got 2. So you don't, you know, and you keep your cuke as well through arrest. But we don't have to wait the 50 seconds for wanted dead or alive in order to sell to Mick. We deposit. Okay. Come in here. You just spam click spray paint. We need 50. Man, is there an up-to-date dealer guide? You just assign them whoever's in their region. Very, very straightforward. That's it. Now that they can hold 10 each, just assign them who's in their region. And they also sprint to deals now, so like it just doesn't even matter. Germa fan, thank you for the membership, big dog. Welcome to the Little Willy Club. You now officially have a Little Willy. Welcome. How do you do the double jump? With the spacebar. Whip around. Okay. Lock in. Okay. What exactly are you speedrunning to? We need to sell a baggie of cocaine. That's what we're speedrunning to. Do I think that the spray paint bug will be fixed? I don't know what spray paint bug you're talking about, Ducky, if I'm being honest with you, brother. Pixel Scribe, thank you for the membership, big dog. I appreciate you. Willie, when did you start playing? About a year ago, roughly. Cuke is about to wear out. I think it lasts for 3 minutes, so it should be wearing out soon. That's okay, though. So you come here, you grab this, you grab this. Come here, you water this. Come here, boom. Okay, boom, boom. The way that you can get 50 spray paint. Oh, that bug. I don't think so. I think he'll keep it for speedrunners. I think he'll keep it for speedrunners. Yes, it is almost Schedule 1's first birthday. Crazily enough. %90 grown. Okay, and then we're gonna sprint. Sprint and sell to Meg and Joyce. I mean, I can always send a message to Tyler and be like, hey, don't fix this bug. But maybe he'll want to do it anyways. 98. 99. Gimme. 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 Okay. Okay. Over here, drop it in. Okay. We'll see if Meg kills the run. Generally, Meg is pretty good to us, though. Check. Where's Joyce? Joyce is still at her chair. Why is the timer red again? I have no idea. No idea. Oh shit, we do need a skateboard though. We do need a skateboard, because how else are we getting into the motel to save? Is he speedrunning or something? Mm-hmm. That is exactly what I'm doing. Okay. And keys should be in here. Oh my god. Brother. Okay, and where's Jerry right now? Okay, Jerry's still at the Civic Center. So Jerry has to say yes as well. Say yes, Mr. Jerry. Say yes, Mr. Jerry. Okay. I'll risk it. Okay. I should have gotten a gun off of them, but I didn't think I had the time. We didn't pick up the bat either, so not ideal so far. Bad start, but that's okay. We're gonna come in here, we're gonna put the guns in here. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna go to Kim. Ooh, poor Kim is now working right here. And then we get Charles. And then we'll go grab the bat. Hopefully Charles says yes. Okay, cool deal. We'll go grab the bat. And then we save again. So that's breaking and entering? Who cares? Who cares? Then we save again, and we have to go get Doris. We have to go get Dean. And then we have to get George. And that's what we got to get. Okay, Doris left. She's over here. We have to get Dean. Dean's a homie. He's at 80%. Okay. Then we go get George. My god, wait 23 seconds? That's crazy. Fuck it. I'll just flip it. I'll flip it. George is usually the homie. Instead of waiting another 10 seconds, I'll just go do it. Hopefully he says yes. Okay, George said yes. When do you unlock Coke again? Docks. Can't sleep while energized. Smoke one to sleep. Okay. So now we have Thomas Benzies. Okay. And now we go spray paint all around downtown. Wait, what? What did it say? Oh, it says you won't be able to... Okay, well... Oh my god, we have to unlock... Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid. We have to get graffiti cleaner first. Gotta get graffiti cleaner first. Or not that. That's not what I mean. You know what I mean. I have to unlock Westville first. Or what? Why can't I see? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, so why isn't it lowering influence? It's at 500. Clean. It's not lowering influence. What the hell? What the helly? Okay, well that one worked. I might have fucked myself then. It's okay, we can still do like a little test run through. That's fine. Okay. So we now have downtown unlocked. The people we need to look for is Elizabeth Homely and Lucy Pennington. Lucy works at this pharmacy right here. She just walked in. Nope. Where's Lucy? There she is. Okay, so we'll go do a bunch of graffiti. Well, I already did those, so we can't do them again. Those are all uptown. They shouldn't count. I do have this one. I need a can of Cuke. Imagine going to a pharmacy in Jamaica. What? Okay. So we just gotta get... Yeah. Okay. $5.25. For some reason, not all of our sprays are counting. I don't know what's up with that. So we're gonna have to do some good old-fashioned unlocking customers. So where's Elizabeth? Elizabeth should be here. The slop shop. Okay, who else we got? Who else we got? Eugene Buckley at the end down here, and Philip, both of those. Can't repaint? Yeah, it doesn't work. You can't do it like that. Where the fuck is Eugene? Eugene at the bank? Where the fuck is Eugene? Ham? In here? Yeah. Okay, and then we have Philip, who's on the other side. Did Philip say no to an 84% chance? Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy. Okay. Okay, well, who else do we have? If Philip said no and Elizabeth said no, who else is in downtown? Greg? Yeah, Greg, Figgle, and Luis. So where's Greg? Okay, Greg's going down the wall. So let's get Greg. Yo, Minty Winter. Appreciate all the guides you make. Saves me a ton of time and has helped me figure out how to make cash efficiently. Well, hell yeah, man. Thank you for appreciating them. Thank you for the $10 dono. I appreciate you, big dog. That's very kind of you. Which categories you speedrun? This is Coke percent. You just gotta sell Coke. Okay, so now we've unlocked docks. Let's take a look. We need Lisa. We need Lisa. Okay, save. Go find Lisa. Lisa's at the hospital. You gone for an hour? What did you miss? Well, I got the world record. Now we're doing a different category. Why don't you just open door normally? I don't technically own the motel. I'm breaking and entering. Where the fuck is Lisa? Oh my god, Lisa. Girly pop. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hey Gamma, someone already answered you, so I'm not gonna answer you. Okay, where's Lisa? Lisa should be at the hospital or walking down, no? Where the fuck is Lisa? Okay, she's sitting in front of there. Just need to give her one. Why does Cranky Frank always ask for more faster than others? Because that's like his whole thing. 34% chance of success. This one's rough, but we have to get Lisa. Okay, Lisa said yes. Next person on the contact list is Javier, who is, for some reason, down at the West Side Docks. I don't know why. Why don't you have a motel? Didn't want to spend the extra minute it would take to go through that whole quest line to get it, when I can just skateboard in. Yeah, we got world record of truce percent. Now we're going for world record for cocaine percent. And I'll be honest, I'm not satisfied with this time. There's a lot of improvement to be made here. Okay, Javier. 77% chance of success. Okay, and then you come here and you say you want to buy something and you sell it to him for $1. And then you see, not friendly enough. What you can do, though... Almost there. Okay, he's fully loyal now. Don't ask questions, chat. Don't ask questions, chat. He's fully loyal now, okay? As you can see, you just gotta dig in their ass, okay? You gotta really get in between the cheeks there, and they start liking you, okay? I don't know, I didn't make the game. That's how it works. They freaky. They freaky up in Highland Point. They freaky up in Highland Point. I don't know what you want from me. Truth news. Okay, so now, tomorrow, when we sell to him, we should get everything we need. Tomorrow. Like, we'll deal him one weed tomorrow, and he'll be like, oh my god, Willie. Yes, let me introduce you to Salvador Moreno. Can I make a video on speedrunning techniques? Could be kind of fun, yeah. You gonna try and make Coke? Correct. I think we're on pace to beat the world record, but I think there's so many different improvements we could make. Wait, is it that you have to sell them 10? Is that what it is? I don't remember, but there's a way to insta unlock. Where the fuck is Javier? I swear to God Javier lives down here. Where does Javier live? I thought he lived here. Does he not? Where does Javier live? I didn't think this through. Oh shit, there he is. Customer recently completed a deal. Fuck. Okay. There is a way to insta get them to do to the next, and I used to do it during speed runs to get Ludwig to auto unlock Benji. I don't remember. I don't remember how I did it. Sell for 0? I did. I sold all of it for $1. So I don't remember though. 10? It is 10? Okay, that's what I thought. I was just a few short. Okay, so we just follow Javier around until he lets us do another deal. Where'd he go? First pickpocket glitch, then sell for 0? Can you build loyalty if you don't have him unlocked? Like, could I beat the shit out of Javier the first day? And then, you know what I mean? Like, if I don't have him unlocked yet, can I still beat the shit out of them and then... You know what I mean? Are they still loyal after that? Yeah, we just have to wait for him. Beat up, then do your first deal? I mean, that's too much time, because we have to sleep, because he has to wake up. I mean, we unlocked him as quick as we can. So that's not possible. We just have to wait. He's at max loyalty, we just gotta get a deal done. See, this is another optimization. Because right now we're sitting around for like 4 minutes waiting. I think it is 10. Needs to take a nap? He was asleep. Who else is connected? That's what I want to know. Genghis. Genghis is connected. Another thought I had was like... I mean, you have Marco here. Bro? Oh, so after you fail, you gotta wait, eh? Like, if we unlock him... I'm just testing now. I'm just gonna do the run. No, it didn't go up any. Okay. So yeah, you do have to have them unlocked before it works. Just beat him up and spam pickpocket? Okay, then how do I do a deal with him so he introduces me to the next guy? That's the whole reason I'm doing it. Oh my god, he said not right now. Yeah, so I just have to make sure I have 10 weed to offer them after I unlock him. Sleep? Mm-hmm. I did that, and that's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now. I spam pickpocketed to get his loyalty up. I went to bed, and then I asked him, hey, do you want a deal? And he says, no, fuck off. That's where we're at right now. Doesn't all deals reset at night? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna try and make coke? I couldn't get half the XP needed? How did you do it, Disney? I didn't even finish watching it. Did you just find a dealer? Was that it? I just hate RNG. I just hate RNG. And that's it. Any RNG run, not a fan of. Yeah, that's why I stopped running this category. Interesting. Well, how much do you need? How much XP do you need? We need Enforcer 1. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, so... What is that? That's 16k XP. Okay. I'm just thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking. Where are we at right now? We're at Peddler 1. So we need an additional 13k XP to get up to it. Okay, and how much do you get? I was thinking, like, just spam the shit out of the new mixes. The new mixes get you 75 XP now, right? Or is it 50? Is new mixes 50 XP or 75 XP? Does anyone know? Brand new mixes. So if we need 13k XP, we need to do 173 mixes. Bro, I thought this category was just gonna be get to the point where you sell cocaine. And then you do it. I didn't think. Oh god, dude. No, fuck no. I'm not doing any of that bullshit RNG with waiting for a goddamn dealer. It'd make me I hate that. I'd hate that. Because they don't spawn at the same time anymore. Run any percent main game? Okay, let me watch you run. Let's watch the run. Let's watch the magic. Mm-hmm. You see to pause it, you get a kick to run faster, you know? I should probably watch this on 2x speed, eh? JC, you start doing all the shit to unlock Westville. Yeah, you do the Westville route. Just watching. I'm observing. Your timer? Yeah, this isn't me, bro. I'm not playing. So how do you get to loyalty so quick? On Meg and Jerry. Like, how do you get them to insta-loyal? Oh, can I move it? Yeah. There you go. I don't. I get a second deal later. Okay. Okay. My head hurts because you ate a big burger from Wendy's? Okay. Okay. I'm watching this. Dude, I've been live for 7.5 hours, roughly. That's insane. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna do this category next. But I'm starving, so I'm gonna go eat dinner. Thanks for coming. Very long day today. I appreciate you all for popping in. I think I'm gonna run this any percent category next. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow. Might be live Tuesday. Just all depends. I really want to get this weed bungalow done. But yeah, I think this category looks sick. So appreciate you guys for popping out and saying hi. And as always,